Chain Company, your friend and jeweler. We are less than 48 hours until the Atlanta Professional Football Club is on the field doing things that look like football stuff, practices, which means, guess what's back?
X's and Chuck wants them, and Matt has got them. Chuck is dying to know. Training camp, X's and...
two of the three people on audio there don't really...
There's nothing that's happened yet, so I don't have any X's yet. X's are just essentially things we read from people on the platform X who are actually doing their job, so we don't have to be at Flowery Branch. So you might hear something from, Mark Raimondi that we just read, or our friend Josh Kendall, or D-Led, who is an independent...
Bowtie Chronicles.
Yeah, independent reporter now. But today, I got nothing for you. Tomorrow, dudes will be walking into the building. Till then, we ain't got no X's.
Thank you.
That was your Falcons Flowery Branch training camp, X's and...
Imagine we'll hear from Kevin Stefanski on Wednesday morning, and we'll know then if Michael Penix Jr. is fully cleared. Does he have the green light to start practicing and make this a true quarterback competition? Otherwise, you should know there are 10 open practices. If you want to get to Flowery Branch, for instance, if you're a season ticket member, you can be there this Friday, July 31st. They have 9 other open practices. The Under the Lights practice, Saturday, August 8th at 7 o'clock Lanier High School. Then the preseason begins, August 14th at Atlanta Stadium. The only preseason game this year at Atlanta Stadium is the Falcons-Broncos, Friday night, August 14th. Then they're going to go to Indy, August 22nd. It's a Saturday game. But Chuck, better news, right? Open scrimmages with the Colts.
Yeah.
The 19th and the 20th. So that's Wednesday and Thursday before the game on the 22nd in Indy. And then the Friday final preseason game will be August 28th against the Dolphins in what will be a 150-degree swamp box in South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium.
Where are the Colts practices?
They're going to be in Indy, wherever their practice field is.
So those open practices.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's not as relevant then.
Not for us.
Yeah.
Now, the Falcons open the season September 13th at Pittsburgh. Is that Tua against AA, Ron? Maybe. Then they're back here for the opener at Atlanta Stadium on the 20th.
You know what kind of disaster it would be for both teams if it's not Aaron and Tua?
Something weird would have had to happen because I wouldn't imagine either coach is going to have guts enough to play him in the preseason.
No, but I'm saying if it's not them, do you know what kind of curveball that's going to be?
That's what I'm saying. Have anybody seen Mike McCarthy recently? Is he bigger than he was?
Bart!
He's lost weight. Because typically when you get back into the coaching field, you gain the weight because you're in the office, you're eating
fat piece of shit.
Late night meals, Uber Eats, a lot of fast food. Like, I'm imagining McCarthy could blow up.
The beard helps.
Does it?
It does.
What does it help?
I've told you.
His face is round.
No, if you're of his physique and you don't have a beard, there's all kinds of body shaming that can go on. If you have a beard, you're jolly.
I disagree.
No.
Santa's jolly. Mike McCarthy's not jolly.
You immediately go to have a beard. Everybody loves it.
How tall is McCarthy? If you're guessing.
6 feet.
Do you think so? Do you think the first digit of his weight is a 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
6'1.5".
6'1.5". Does it list weight or do we not get that on coaches? So if the first digit is a 3, or it was, imagine now back in the coaching world. Remember what Parcells used to look like when he got back in coaching? He'd gain all the weight. It's a horrible existence. It's a bad lifestyle. Because now, between the time he was coaching, I bet he could have taken the GLP-1.
Sports talk host, that's a great lifestyle.
That's your healthier.
Sure, yeah.
That's exactly right. What did I have for lunch today?
Philly Connection, what do you have? I don't know.
I did the Lord's chicken.
Oh, did you?
I did, yeah. I did. It was very enjoyable. Which, by the way, the Lord would want me to have his chicken. That doesn't put calories on you. Whereas Mike McCarthy, I bet, did not just have a light lunch.
What do you mean it doesn't have calories?
Well, it's Lord's chicken.
There's still calories.
No, he doesn't have it.
That's fine. You're right.
I asked ChatGPT if it had to take a guess how much it thinks Mike McCarthy might weigh. Between 270 and 290.
ChatGPT's never been more wrong.
He and Darnell Washington are having some nights out.
What are they doing? Pittsburgh pierogies? Isn't that like the big thing there? Right? Okay. Well, we'll see what he looks like September 13th, and then we're back here for the opener against Carolina. Bryce Young, who's been the nemesis of all things Falcons for the last couple of years, he'll have a shot at Atlanta Stadium to see if he can do it one more time. And then I'm going to need somebody to make something happen on this Jonathan Kuminga stuff. It's enough on Jonathan Kuminga.
They're trying to turn this from some money into a couple of picks.
Who's they?
Try somebody else for that.
Well, the Hawks aren't worried about the money because it's going to be somebody else paying.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they're going to turn this from money for Kuminga actually into a couple of picks for themselves.
The latest is Cleveland is back in. And all Cleveland's going to offer the Hawks is like Max Strus and some seconds. So maybe that's what it ends up being. Mm-hmm. But again, if you're the Hawks, I mean, I'm not saying Kuminga's perfect, and I was very clear on the ups and downs that Kuminga could bring. I mean, if it ends up being cheaper, like the Jared Vanderbilt thing was silly. Like, if Jared Vanderbilt's a Hawk, then I lose a lot of faith in Onsi Soleil because that's just a bad contract for a guy who's not a good offensive player. Doesn't make any sense. Strus at least can do one thing. I don't know how much he would play, but he can shoot, right? So that would make sense. But if you're the Hawks, you don't have to help facilitate any of this.
Yeah, there is one little detail here. He doesn't have a contract right now.
Well, the other part of doing a sign and trade is Strus would be the 18th player. Like, you got to shed two of these. And again, Onsi's got a plan. I'm sure he does. But if you add Strus, for instance, or Jared Vanderbilt, now you got to shed three. That's more work for Onsi to do. And I don't think anybody's taking Corey Kispert off your hands, as much as Chuck would love to adopt him.
Like a basketball playing Jared Kelnick.
You do. You love your nephews, Jared Kelnick and Corey Kispert. Your two favorites. After that, I don't know, maybe Devin Carter goes. Maybe Mo Gay, because the injury now. Who knows? I don't know how that one's going to work.
Like Guy A.
I like Guy A too, but they're going to have to do something.
He's not guaranteed either.
I know. So Onsi's going to have to get to the bottom of that one too.
Get ready for Chuck and Chernoff's Worst Idea.
Presented by Custom Solar Solutions. There is no worse idea than gambling on your power. Take control with a tailored strategy at CustomSolarSolutions.com/thefan.
We've been taking your worst idea answers at the Harrah's Cherokee Casino's Twitter feed. We talked about Ryan Clark, who I guess is ticking off some people about whining about being fired from ESPN.
Yeah, and Asante Samuel has stepped up to be a good friend. Of course, you go to Twitter, that means, you're giving heartfelt advice. Ryan Clark, I tried to stay quiet, pimp, but you're taking this fired-ish too far. Why are you so sensitive and emotional, brother? People get fired every day, B.
He's telling him to suck it up and stop whining.
Like, hush up, man. Nobody cares.
So where'd you get fired from was our question. Oh, our friend Ice Cold Stu got fired from Andretti's. Didn't put the go-kart back. Well,
good work, Stu.
Yeah. Bishop got fired from Mazzio's Pizza for not showing up back in 1994.
Mazzio's Pizza, yum.
That will do it. If you don't show up, it's typically grounds to get fired. KO got fired from Dairy Queen. He was exposing how the ice cream is made. Ooh. Two-part series, late night. David got fired from Peachtree Doors and Windows for testing positive on a drug test when I went.
Okay, skip that one.
Probably should have.
Yeah.
Fat Casey got fired from Applebee's for closing out every shift by adding a $25 gift card, not turning it in.
And eating all the leftovers.
Well, I didn't want to say it. It seemed pretty obvious. He said, turns out Applebee's frowns on treating the $25 gift cards like an end-of-the-shift bonus. Yeah. Billy said he wasn't fired. He was laid off from a meatpacking plant in 1991 and a paper plant in 2009. Sorry about that, Billy. That's tough. It's rough. And Jack got laid off from a lawn cutting gig in college. And Rich got laid off by 3 ex-wives. All right, before we close up shop with some unfinished business, we were trying to figure out earlier in the show if Michael Jordan really weighed in on LeBron landing in Philadelphia or if this was AI.
Were we trying to get to the bottom of it?
I'm so confused anymore about what's real and what's not on the internet. Well, that's why I want to play it for you and the audience. You can help me because here's LeBron.
Chris, would you sit in, please?
Domino, take a listen to this. Tell me if you.
It's so hard sometimes.
I can't figure out if this is real Michael or if this is AI Michael talking about LeBron leaving the Lakers and going to Philly.
This was an easy move to predict. So I don't know why you believe Scam Sharania, but I don't even think Philly is going to win the East. You got a center with no knees, Joel Embiid, who can't even jump off the ground. So you have zero rim presence back there. And also, we all know LaFrau doesn't play any defense and just cherry picks points at the other end. So their starting 5 has 2 players who have worse defense than Luka Doncic and Flopstein Reeves.
Domino, you heard that. What does that sound like? Because I'm on the fence of was that real?
Well, that might have been Michael after 36. Maybe at the 34th when there's 2 left and you've been drinking and smoking a cigars a little bit.
I thought it was high Michael Jordan, not drunk Michael.
Yeah. Joel Embiid.
Do you think Joel Embiid? Do you think that is a giveaway? Or what about
Luka Doncic and Flopstein Reeves?
Flopstein Reeves. What about
Doncic?
What about Scam Sharania?
I don't know why you believe Scam Sharania.
So I'm on the fence. I'm leaning towards it probably is him, but I'm not sure. So I don't want to say it is and listen to the audience. I don't know.
Where would somebody, is this on a podcast? I probably need to know where it came from.
It's all over the internet. It's all over social media.
so
Like a
Michael's
press
got something to
conference.
So this is
Yeah.
Michael in his basement. Michael just flipped the camera on?
No, he was sitting at a mic somewhere.
Yeah, Mike Tirico was not there.
Very official, though.
This wasn't NBC.
All right.
Which means Tirico left a lot of meat on the bone.
I would say you're right.
So, again, I don't know if it's real or not. We'll have to figure it out another time.
Keep telling me,
Fluka
man.
Don Cheeks and Flopstein Reeves.
Former NBA
We all know
players are the
Chuck has
best.
a lot of random thoughts throughout the show.
Did that sneeze go out over there?
And Matt likes to tell crappy jokes no one understands.
Here comes the pooping.
So now it's time to circle back on some stuff we didn't get to the bottom of. We now present to you Unfinished Business on Chuck and Chernoff.
All right, Brian Gephardt is here to help us close up some loops that we've left open. We call it Unfinished Business. Hello, BG.
Hey, guys. Matt, you brought up the fact that it's Shark Week, and you brought up the Sharknado movies. We're curious how many.
Right.
We've got 6 so far.
Okay.
The last one was called The Last Sharknado. It's about time. But don't worry, we got a new one, prequel, titled Sharknado Origins.
Okay.
It's supposed to debut later this summer.
Well, that's exciting. Something to look forward to. Do we get an Ian Ziering reprisal of the role, or who's in the
I
film?
swear I thought that was Brian Austin Green.
We were wrong.
I have no clue. Didn't look up the cast.
Well, thanks for putting in a full effort on this one.
Also couldn't find a date either, so don't know that.
Gephardt!
So this is still unfinished business. It's not finished.
Yeah, we'll save it for later in the week. I know you guys were ho-hum about the Hall of Fame game between the Panthers and the Cardinals on August 6th.
Right.
We could get a lot of Carson Beck and Haynes King in that one.
Okay, that's okay.
A couple of QB3s, so
For us,
they're probably going to take over in the second half.
Like that.
All right. Chuck interested at all in that one?
Maybe. Maybe.
That's a no.
No, so that would be an angle for a yes, but I don't want to commit to it and then not do it.
Chuck, you were wrong.
Wait a minute, because you're so busy August 6th with other engagements. We don't want to
No,
take
I
you.
may be driven away from that game after I sit down to watch and go, oh, yeah, I remember the Hall of Fame game.
Yeah.
Good call.
Chuck, you were wrong last week about Mike Tyson. Thankfully, you walked that back today.
Oh, thank you.
But you were right last week about one thing. Tyson did have a cartoon show called Mike Tyson Mysteries. Lasted 4 seasons starting in 2014.
What was that carried on? Cartoon Network? Where was this?
One of the streaming platforms.
I missed some of this.
It was Adult Swim, and it was sort of a Scooby-Doo adventures, except with animated
Mike Tyson.
Yeah, we had Norm Macdonald played a pigeon. So he was kind of like the main second character.
We needed to check on
Norm.
That's it.
That's it. Okay.
That's all we got for you, B.
All right. Thank you, Brian
Elston
Gephardt.
Howard.
Get to the rest of the
maybe tomorrow on that
Sharknado story. Yes. All right. It is Shark Week, though. Enjoy for all those you celebrate and take all in 5-6 days of sharks. All right. Coming up, well, one Dylan dips, another Dylan rises, which happened in the nick of time.
Friday nights are special in the South. It's where the college stars of tomorrow get their start.
I appreciate it.
Friday night football
Because I played a little bit.
Biggest matchups from across the state every week. All presented by First Horizon Bank, Georgia Power, Northside Hospital, and Fox 5 Atlanta. Check out 680thefan.com for all the matchups and how to stream the games.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And when you're ready to express yourself, it helps to have choices. And Jim Ellis gives you a lot of those.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. Protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tea at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
988 for the Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. Prevention starts with awareness. Learn more at Georgia Open.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tea at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Less interruption, more listening. With TuneIn Premium, get less ads on all music, news, and sports, so you can get back to what really matters. Listen to all your favorite stations on over 200 devices, so you never miss a second of airtime. Plus, enjoy commercial-free news, ESPN Radio, and more. With Premium Upgrade to TuneIn Premium, and start listening now.
G now.
678 ESOG now.
Pitch all the way to Drake Baldwin, and Baldwin hits a towering fly ball. Deep right field. That's going to fly away.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's 680 Game Day.
Oh! Just like that, we're back. Braves and Mets, first of 3 tonight from Citi Field. Game is yours on the Fan and the Fan mobile app at 7:10. Ford leadoff show coming up with Mr. Stamino and Salee. Until then, it's Chuck and Chernoff here, Chris Stamino there, and you all out there. Now, we had talked about the importance of Dylan Dodd, and I didn't see that one on my bingo card, that Dylan Dodd was going to play such an important role. But with the high leverage arms that are looking a little taxed for the Braves, thankfully Dylan Dodd has done really good work. Over the last month, Dodd has allowed just 1 earned run, 13 appearances, 14 2/3, 12 Ks, just 1 walk. At the same time, Dylan Lee has really struggled. As I said, 6 hits, 6 runs now in his last 4 2/3. Domino, Dylan Dodd in July, 10 appearances, pitched to an 0.96 ERA, 9 1/3, 2 hits, 10 Ks, and a walk, and it's been needed every bit of it.
Well, that's good. Dylan Lee was due and it's not a market correction because those numbers are still not ugly, but boy, Dylan Lee was certainly an all-star and then some, and it's really hard to run the table as a relief pitcher.
Well, you're going to go through the struggles, right?
Yeah. Pillar to post.
But again, whether he's not going to say he's tired, he's going to tell you he hasn't executed pitches. I think, though, you don't execute pitches when you're not pitching at the optimum level of what you were doing in April and May when he was just nails every time out.
We got to get to a couple of things. I'm just going to give you something. A left-handed pitcher for the Mets tonight, Zach Thornton, who you don't really need to know anything about him. He's only making his 5th start. He's got 18 scoreless innings going right now. He's a lefty who throws like 92, and he's one of those guys, like everybody watches Mizrahi, but I promise you, somebody wrote the column after his last start, 7 scoreless innings, that said, why aren't we doing more of this type? Let's stop jagging around. Let's go. I'm going to tell you, Ronaldo Lopez, similar, and you look and you go, wow, could a guy who throws 90, 91, 92 actually win?
All right, you need to calm down. Because that would have been perfect if I asked you to do it after we shook them keys.
Time for tonight's
Let me tell you about
Keys to the Game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Say that thing again.
Yeah, I couldn't catch that.
I'll give you a little bit more. Zach Thornton, he's a left-hander. He was skinny. He went to this is God's honest truth, like Grand Union College.
Wow.
And I don't know what that is, but he was throwing like 80 miles an hour in high school. Well, now he throws like 92, and all he's done is 18 scoreless innings. I do think there's a counter to power. Sometimes it's the other version where you go, try to hit this.
Is Jeff Facero a thing anymore, though?
Yeah,
I don't think he is.
He's only given up 1 home run for a guy who throws basically 92 miles an hour.
I think
Now, it's only a very small sample
You better
size,
paint.
but it's interesting to watch.
You made up that school.
Zach
What was
Thornton. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not even lying about this. He went to Barton Community College.
You made up.
Great Bend, Kansas. And then he went to Grand Canyon University in Phoenix.
Yeah, it feels
and
like
he got
somebody-
drafted out of it.
Oh, no, that's a real thing.
Yeah, you said Grand Union.
Yeah, Grand Union.
I
is what you
Googled
said.
that. It said a
That's better.
fictional entity,
All
a placeholder name.
Whew. All right, we've figured that out. We've solved that mystery.
I can go to Grand Canyon.
You guys are more impressed by the fact that he went to Grand Canyon, not Grand
not about
Union,
it, no.
instead of 18 scoreless innings in a row.
It's not at all.
For a guy who's making his fifth start. This is why you guys are just casual.
We're about
you're
facts.
more worried. You're more worried about the nonsense.
The old Domino would have had his facts. That's what I'm a little concerned by.
Time for your starting lineups.
All right, Domino, hop in here.
I was going to tell you he went to Checkers University, the fast food place.
I love that.
And they found him there.
Sure.
What do I care what school he went to? He's got 18 scoreless innings, throwing 92 miles an
Now
hour.
you're lashing out.
That, sure.
Right, yeah.
Domino, Ronald Acuna is back. He's hitting leadoff, and he's in right field.
I remember that name.
I think we go solo homer to start the game. I think that's probably what
Well,
has
this
to
guy's
happen.
only given up one. He's 6'3", 170 pounds, by the way.
Well, it's time.
This guy does not fit. He is not typecast.
Oh, my God, the glazing on Zach Thornton, my God. Enough with the Zach Thornton glaze. This is outrageous.
You know what I wish I had?
loves Zach Thornton. His
You know what I
mother
wish I
doesn't
had?
love him like this.
I wish I had Zach Thornton.
God, I guess so.
Yeah, I do.
Wow. Drake Baldwin's batting second. He's a DH.
Remember the movie he did with Sandra Bullock?
I don't. Was that Speed? Matt Olson's batting third. He's playing first base.
You know whose hand was up to his rear end? It's a mystery. I can't tell you. It was off the record.
Go back to Sandra Bullock.
It was off the record.
Yeah. Ozzy Albies is your cleanup hitter. He's playing second base.
You know whose hand was up to his rear end?
There's two hands and two rear ends.
Eddie. Why don't you just say, though, that there's going to be 4 home runs to lead off the game against Zach?
I didn't say that. I said what I said. I'm on the record.
All
Ronald Acuna. And he goes Oppo, by the way.
All right.
Sort of just a little.
All right.
Hold on. Stop screaming. You are a race car in the red. Not dead center, a little to the right field, over that dumb apple. There you go. Michael Harris II is playing center field and batting fifth.
Yes.
Thank you. Mauricio Dubon's batting sixth. He's in left field.
Mm-hmm. No hand up his rear end.
Not that we know of. Austin Riley's batting seventh. He's at third base.
Yeah.
Joey Bott. He's your catcher. He's batting eighth.
Yeah.
And Jimmy Baseball, as Domino likes to call him, Jim Jarvis, is playing shortstop and batting ninth.
Good.
So again, it's Acuna, Baldwin, Olson, Ozzy, MH2, Doobie, Riles, JB, and Jimmy Baseball. That's the Braves lineup tonight. All right, Domino's got a pop quiz.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got Diamond Notes and a Well-Star, Well-Star of the day.
This is such you trying to be younger than you really are. That whole lineup read is just so infuriatingly
Younger than
awful.
I am. I'm a young lad. I'm a chap.
Infuriatingly awful.
Ed Hardy shirt, basically, is what he's doing.
Like my Pabst Blue Ribbon polo.
Yeah, that I don't mind.
Okay.
I'm a Pabst man.
Good. We're on the same page there. Thanks to our friends.
Oh, no, you're a poser. You don't drink Pabst.
I'm doing a read now.
I know what you're doing.
0% chance he likes PBR.
No doubt about
I'm
it.
doing a read while you two attack me. Thanks to our friends at Racetrack. Your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local Racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Poser.
We're counting it down. Braves and the Mets are coming up.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking to buy a home or tackle those home repairs and improvements, talk to my friends at Georgia's Own.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Stand by for a public service announcement.
We make it our mission to keep every shelf fully stocked, filled with the foods you love and the ingredients you rely on. Because this isn't just our store, it's yours too. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure.
ABC News Live, winner of 3 prestigious Emmy Awards, including outstanding live breaking news coverage. ABC News Live, America's #1 streaming news. Search ABC News or tell your device to play ABC News on TuneIn to listen.
16-inch cheese pizza for just $12. Promo code Monday12. Pile on your favorite toppings.
Today in your city, someone is walking their dog. Someone is crossing the street to their car. Someone's kid is riding a bike home. And they're counting on you to drive the speed limit. Speeding accounts for nearly 30% of traffic fatalities. And most of those crashes don't happen on the interstate. They happen on the streets where people live. Slow down. It's an act of care for the people around you. So remember, speeding catches up with you. know the road, and respect its limits. Presented by NHTSA. Now back to your streaming radio.
Presented by Georgia's Own Credit.
You guys ready to play?
Domino's going to have us play in a moment. Chuck and Chernoff as we lead up to the Braves and the Mets coming up here on The Fan, on the 680 The Fan mobile app as well. Barrett, Sallee, and Chris Domino are going to have pregame activities. That's called the Ford Leadoff Show. Around the corner, Barrett, being as dedicated as he is going to stick around afterwards for 680's wrap-up show. 680's wrap-up is all driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Your chance to talk to Barrett. He'll take calls, give you all the notes, interviews, all the fun. It's all brought to us by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot. Domino's Pop Quiz. Presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
All right, Domino, what are we looking at today?
I'm going to give you a name. You're going to tell me what you think their Hall of Fame voting percentage actually was. They're not Hall of Famers. I'm going to give you a hint. Don't say 75 plus on any of these people because they're not in.
Could have been a rookie in 89.
I would give you the name of varying goodness of players, and then you tell me what you think their highest all-time Hall of Fame voting percentage was.
All right.
Varying goodness of players.
Yeah.
Okay. Difficult question.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
It feels like it's going to have some Prices Right kind of feel to it.
There's a little bit of that going on.
All right. So you guys can play along with us at home or in the car, wherever you're headed. Just 2 hands on the wheel. Be safe. We don't want any accidents.
All right, let's go. The people want to play.
Domino's got diamond notes around the corner. He's got a well-stat of the day.
Going on and on and on.
And the pop quiz answers coming up as we count it down. The Braves and the Mets, they're coming up.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day. It's going to be a wild summer of Braves baseball, and you'll catch every moment and every huge win live on The Fan.
He swings and it's a fly ball deep to right field in the corner, and it's gone! And the Braves win it!
Stream the Braves for free everywhere you go on the 680 The Fan app and online at 680thefan.com. When the race for the East heats up, there's only one place to be for all of it.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and streaming on the Fan app.
When the game is on the line, you need a team you can depend on. The same is true when shopping for a luxury vehicle.
Y arranca con los ahorros gigantes de Honda en tu concesionario Honda local. Dale y arranca con una gran selección e inventario. Los autos, camionetas, vans y SUVs Honda están en inventario y en venta. Dale y arranca con los más premiados por Car and Driver 10 Best con 98 trofeos. Dale, arranca y ahorra en todos los modelos Honda de gasolina, híbridos y eléctricos. Busca hoy tu concesionario Honda local.
So I need to book this trip, but I'm already dreading going to the airport. The long drive, the parking, the lines.
You know, there's an easier way to start your trip.
Well, don't hold out on me. Let's hear it.
Go with Avelo. They fly from smaller airports closer to home. Every flight is nonstop at prices that just make sense.
So less airport stress, more actual vacation?
Now you're getting it.
Well, look at me knowing things.
And if you know, you Avelo. Fly nonstop from Lakeland at AveloAir.com.
Favorite 680 The Fan podcast, like Braves Central with Barrett and Domino, keeping you caught up on all things Braves. Crawl Me Maybe with Kelly Crawl as she sits down to find out what makes Atlanta personalities tick. Bucks Beat with national champion Buck Bellew, breaking down the latest on the Dogs, Falcons, and Braves. And get your daily fix with the biggest topics of the day on Matt Chernoff's Daily 10. Find them all at thepodcastpark.com. All presented by Associated Credit Union. We're getting you ready for Braves baseball. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
All right, we're counting down. Braves and Mets coming up at 7:10 right after the Ford leadoff show. Domino and Barrett Sallee will have that. In the meantime, Chuck and Chernoff are here. Chris Domino's alongside, and I know you guys are probably kicking yourselves. Matt, did I miss the pop quiz question? You did. But Domino's here to recap and reset it one more time.
As Hall of Fame weekend goes, we know that Andrew Jones got like 7.3% in his first go-round, 78% to get in. That's a hell of a jump. But some guys didn't get in. So I'm going to give you a name. varying goodness of players, and then you're going to tell me what you think the highest voting percentage they got in their time on the ballot was.
I like what you're doing, Domino.
Thank you.
Domino's going to give you Diamond Notes and also a WellStar WellStat of the day. Remember, from managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at WellStar, they'll partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, they'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. WellStar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
Do you even know that Carlos Beltran chose a Mets hat?
I didn't know that.
If you didn't watch it, he sort of gave the reason why it shaped my life. It was here where I experienced my greatest success and some of my greatest challenges. Represents a place where I became the best version of myself. So, you know, you do have some saying it, even though the Hall of Fame will eventually do it. They asked.
will do it, yeah.
He
I know he
answered.
wasn't there
That's what they
long,
did.
but he made his money when he did that Houston thing where he went nuts in the postseason.
playoffs,
Sure
yeah.
was.
Including beating the Braves. Yeah.
All right, Tom Seaver on this date. He pitched a 4-hit shutout against the Cardinals. That doesn't matter. I'm going to read you the starting lineup. But then I just decided after reading the starting lineup what I had to do the math on. Starting lineup. Wayne Garrett, Jerry Grody, John Milner, Rusty Staub, Ed Kranepool, Ken Boswell, Don Hahn, Ted Martinez. That total WAR for that group of players for the season, total, all in, 3.8 WAR. All of them added
How could that
up.
be possible?
That guy pitched with a 3.8 WAR, seasonal WAR behind him. You better go out and throw a 4-hit shutout with a team like that. I'm telling you, there's probably a worse group of 8. Probably, math-wise, it seems improbable that would be it. But I just saw that lineup, and I said, let me add up the WAR. 3.8 total.
I bet Rusty Staub was half of it.
No, not that year. He was,
okay.
He was 0.1 that year. There were 3 negatives. It was a 5-6, and it went down because 3 guys had negatives. 3.8 total team WAR that year.
Domino, say Rusty Staub's nickname.
Do you think I'm not going to say La Grande Orange?
Thank you. I just wanted to know if you subscribe to it.
Yeah, listen, that's a hell of a
nickname?
Yeah, hell of a nickname.
He's a big redhead. Yeah.
Raised a
No,
lot.
I know, but Domino's got a weird barrier.
Raised a lot of money after 9/11. He had raised money for decades for firemen and policemen in New York City, but after 9/11, he did a whole lot of restaurant stuff where he raised a lot of money. Do you know Chris Sale is the second best ML ERA in Major League Baseball? It's behind Jacob Mizrahi.
Yep.
And Cam Schlittler is actually behind Chris Sale. I think that's the one that might surprise you.
Nailed it.
What's that?
Got it.
Huh? All right, Cole Hamels hit the Cubs 11 years ago on the 25th, 2 days ago, in 2015.
Wow.
Listen to this, though. Jake Arrieta, that was his only loss in a 29-game stretch. June 21st, 2015 to May 20th, 2016. The point of that is he had more no-hitters himself than games lost. It was 2-1. He hit more home runs than his team lost games, too. He had 3. And he had a .99 ERA for a 29-game stretch where he only lost 1 game, and the only loss was a no-hitter. That doesn't, we don't talk about Jake Arrieta, maybe we're not really supposed to, but that is about as good as it gets for a guy that you go, oh, yeah, wasn't he really good for a stretch?
He got on a Rick Sutcliffe run, a John Tudor run.
He had more no-hitters than games lost in a 29-game stretch.
Seems good.
And the only game he lost, again, was a no-hitter by the great Cole Hamels. He wasn't great when he got here and stole $18 million from us.
I don't know if stole is right. We're not his fault. It was
a mask and a gun.
Yeah, he was a thief.
Wow, you guys, you're mad at him or the guy who's never mind.
Do you know that there have been 3 players in baseball's history that hit a home run in the first 3 innings of a game?
How can that be possible?
That's
First 3
interesting.
innings. Home run in the first 3 innings. Jose Altuve did it in 2022. I don't remember that. Manny Machado did it in 2016. A guy by the name of Carl Reynolds did it in 1930. But here's the catch. Mike Cameron hit 3 in the first 3 innings. He hit 2 in the first, 1 in the third. He didn't get a chance to bat in the second.
Are you saying Acuna
3 home
does that
runs 3
tonight?
innings in. What's that?
Are you
not against Zach Thornton?
I don't know him.
Zach Thornton.
Everybody says Mike Cameron's a really super awesome guy.
Great guy.
It's LaGrange, I think.
Great baseball guy. Doesn't hardcore, but with a big smile. Like he is a hardcore old school guy, but he does it with a big smile. Colson Montgomery. He had 48 home runs in 376 minor league games. He's got 45 home runs in 169 major league games.
Wow.
How
I
do you
don't say that very often.
He has the same amount of home runs in twice as few, half of the minor league games. How's that happen?
That's a great question.
Yeah, say that a little more, not realize.
What's that?
Wow.
A lot of wows.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow. Did you see who's starting tonight for the Toronto Blue Jays?
I did.
Max Scherzer.
42nd
birthday. What are they trying to highlight him? Showcase him?
Okay.
All right. I'm going to do this and then we'll get out.
Thing going, though.
I'm going to do this and then we're going to get out.
Heterochromo something?
You can get it wrong. What's that?
Max, he's got the eye thing going.
Yeah, he's got different color eyes.
Yeah.
It is mesmerizing when
we're
you
not
stand
getting out
there.
anywhere. We got stuff. We got time.
Listen to
take
me.
your time.
I want you guys to rank these 3 guys.
Okay.
Who would you take first, second, and third? Remember, they're all wrong.
FMK?
Kershaw, Scherzer, Verlander. Who do you want?
Wait, what?
Rank them 1, 2, 3.
Kershaw,
Kershaw,
what?
Verlander, Scherzer.
For their career?
Kershaw, Verlander, Scherzer. That order.
Sure. I take the lefty, but Verlander's, I mean, it's 100,000 in gold, 100,000 in silver.
I'm going to say this. You got the right order.
Thank you so much.
No, you did.
I appreciate it.
I'm going to tell you did. A lot of people I don't think would.
I got it. That's what I'm a baseball guy.
Do you know what Salvador Perez's WAR is?
I don't off the top of my head.
37, 11, or 8.
35. And we crap
Why
on
would I know?
35. That's not a lot. That really isn't a lot.
No.
For a lot of things, that's not a lot.
Sure.
But again, argue whether he's going to go to the Hall of Fame as a first ballot or anything else. The Philadelphia Phillies, when guys named Sanchez, Luzardo, and Wheeler start, they're 43-16. When those guys don't start, they're 14-33.
Wow.
You know what that means? If you had that money as a bettor, think of you as a gambler.
That's right.
If you had those, well, what a play that is.
You know what they're thinking? Think of those three in a playoff series.
Yeah, they sure
That's
are.
their whole angle.
Sounds great. Imagine if they could score more than 2 runs a game.
Well, they're problematic when it comes to scoring. What's that?
You heard me.
Jump in, Trey Turner.
Losers.
Do something.
Yeah, Trey, why don't you wake up? Kyle Schwarber, have another beer. Bryce, douchey Bryce, hit something.
You fat piece of shit.
I didn't say that. That wasn't me.
Wow. The Phillies have scored 1 or 0 runs 25 times this season in 105 total games.
Wow.
That's the worst number in Major League Baseball. That 0 or 1, it's the Phillies, it's the A's, it's the Guardians, and the Mariners. But the Phillies are at the top of the
And there's
class.
not even a bat available that's like going to change all that. I know they're doing this Byron Buxton thing in Philly. Oh, okay. All right.
By the way, that Salvi number for WAR, he's only 7th all time on the Royals list. 7th. Mark Gubza. Mark Gubza's got a better WAR. I think. Can you look at this?
Saberhagen? 21
Hey,
season.
Ben. Look it up to see if see if Salvador Perez has got an under 300 on base percentage.
Check that out.
I think he's under 300. Do you know what Salvador Perez's WAR is?
I don't. I still don't.
That's 35. You're not listening.
I wasn't.
Why don't you listen? Oh, Mazeroski.
Yeah.
He struck out 11 in the first 12 batters in the first 4 innings. He's the youngest pitcher to ever do that.
Wow.
So that's good. And you know the story about George Steinbrenner?
I don't know the story about George Steinbrenner.
Yeah, George Steinbrenner and Lou Piniella. Lou Piniella gets traded to the Yankees. What's
Right.
the first thing George Steinbrenner tells him? Seriously, what's the first thing?
Sideburns.
Get a haircut.
Yeah.
He told him to get a haircut. You know what Lou Piniella said? My Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, had long hair. George Steinbrenner walks
He is risen.
George Steinbrenner walks him across the street to the pool that was right there. He said, you walk across that, you can have any length hair you want. What do you think of rebuttal 2?
Down the hall?
No. I don't think that's down the hall. I just think that.
I don't know.
But the
Not
fact,
bad. Especially that a guy who's the owner of the team would kind of, all right, let me check your
come
level.
Here, hold on, come here. Let's go across the street. You see that?
Walk across
Walk
that.
across
Sure.
that. You can have any length hair you want.
Now
Now, that could be a fake story, but it's a good story.
We're jagging a lot.
Do you know what Salvador Perez's WAR is? It's 35. It's
His
still
on
is.
base percentage,
It
299.
has not gone up at all. All right, I got to find my list. All right, you ready to play? All right.
Yes.
I'm going to give you the name of a player. You're going to tell me what you think their peak Hall of Fame
course
voting
we will.
percentage was.
Sure.
I'm going to give you a hint. Don't say more than 75.
So that'll put him in.
Because they're not in.
Yeah, okay,
They're not
sure.
in. Dave Steeb,
37.
46%.
1.4%.
Shut up. That's disrespectful.
1.4%.
Dave Steve, that's how many games did he win?
I think you and I were just disrespectful to everybody who's in.
First of all, Dave Steve is my childhood.
Greg Nettles,
48%.
31.
7.9%.
What is wrong with
Damn.
people?
Dwight Evans,
Oh, Dewey. 14.
67%.
10.8%. Oral Hershiser,
21%.
Do you know Dave Steve won 176 games? He
Yeah.
got 1.5. What was the question?
Wow.
Oral Hershiser,
He got 13%.
11.2%.
I told you.
I've got one as Matt Kemp.
Oh, I hate that guy.
He was second in the MVP one year.
He should have gotten 1%.
Won the MVP. He got 3%.
He got 0.5%.
He deserves less.
Billy Wagner, his first year,
He got 12%.
1.8.
10.5. If you got 1.8, he's off.
doing?
He got in. So it was not 1.8.
You're
it was
smarter than
10.5.
that.
in
You're
his
smarter
first.
than that.
Then he worked his way up.
Right.
Much like, Andrew Jones did.
Sure.
Bobby Abreu, still eligible.
He got 6.7%.
No, he didn't. He got 17%.
30.6%.
He got 30.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Dave Steve is disrespected.
Andy Pettit.
Oh, Yankee Glaze. He got 52%
Yeah,
or some
28%.
stupid number.
48.5%.
Yeah, I knew it. So Yankee.
Manny
love.
Ramirez, what was his highest?
His highest?
His highest.
He's not in the Hall of Fame.
No.
Manny being Manny.
That's what I just said.
I thought Manny's in.
No.
He got 56%.
No, he didn't. He got 41.
38%.
What is
Fernando
wrong with these people?
Valenzuela.
11%.
62.
3.8% his second year, and he was off the ballot.
62.
Yeah, second year, 3.8. He went from 5.2 to 3.8. They were like, he's never getting in.
Right.
Let's just end this. Keith Hernandez.
A Met Love, probably get some of that garbage. 46%.
I'm going to say 0. He's not a Hall of Famer.
No, 10.8%.
He shouldn't have got
zero. What's that?
He's not a Hall of Famer. Don't vote for him.
Interesting. Shoeless Joe Jackson.
0.
Well, that's not really true. 0.9%.
Oh, my God.
0.9%.
No
I finally play one and it's wrong.
Yes.
Chase Utley.
18%.
I don't know.
That's not an answer.
I don't know.
59.1%.
Okay, why? That's what I'm saying. How the hell would I guess 59 for him and 1% for Dave Steve?
Can I tell you? Listen, there were some screw jobs. There were some screw jobs. Some of these numbers are ridiculous. Bill Freehan.
Like 12 gold gloves.
Mm-hmm. Hell of a catcher.
Yeah.
Caught a lot.
6%.
11%.
0.5.
Oh, my God.
0.5. Like one guy in Detroit and another guy somewhere
What are we doing?
Cleveland might have just said, let's give him a vote. All right, you guys ready to play? Bill Freehan was better than that. We are playing. Luis Tiant. Louis.
El Capitan.
Yeah, Louis.
We got 16%.
13.
30.9%. Lou Whitaker. Who, by the way, Jeff can't getting in, except they're different players.
Silly.
Lou Whitaker.
And Trammell got in.
Lou Whitaker will be looked at
104?
differently. Not 104.
How would that? He would have been in a
That's
whole
a very bad number.
Lou Whitaker got 13% of the vote.
And 9%.
37%.
Oh, this is a great pop quiz.
Let me see. Did I write? Kurt Schilling.
It's going down.
Well, he's over. He did his 10-year run.
Yeah,
but what was his high?
21%.
19%.
58.2%.
That was close.
It came around on him a little bit.
Bloody sock, all that.
Yeah.
He stole $50 million.
Did I ask you Andy Pettit?
You did.
Yeah.
It was overrated. It was 48%. Yeah.
All right. I think that's it. Do you know what Salvador Perez's WAR is?
I still don't.
It's still 35. He hasn't played yet today. Now, it can go up, it can go down, but he hasn't played yet.
I'm going to say this. Diamond Notes A+, that pop quiz D-.
Kenny Lofton.
51%.
Charles? Kenny Lofton.
Had a walk-on the Wayans Brothers show.
3.2% gone. And there are people who are now saying Kenny Lofton's going to go to the Hall of Fame eventually on a committee. 3.2%.
My head is spinning. Thank you to Domino. Thanks to Brian Gephardt, Colin Madden. Thanks to Derek Thomas, the plethora of interns. And thanks to you guys for spending your Monday with us. We're back tomorrow at 2.
For all your favorite 680 The Fan podcasts, like Brave Central with Barrett and Domino, keeping you caught up on all things Braves. Crawl Me Maybe with Kelly Crawl, as she sits down to find out what makes Atlanta personalities tick. Bucks Beat with national champion Buck Bellew, breaking down the latest on the Dogs, Falcons, and Braves. And get your daily fix with the biggest topics of the day on Matt Chernoff's Daily 10. Find them all at the
don't forget about Bucks Beat.
All presented by Associated Credit Union.
The summer's got you thinking about hitting the road, and with back to school right around the corner, you need a vehicle built for the road and safe enough for the family. And Subaru of Gwinnett has it for you, like the 2026.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Sports fans, TuneIn Premium is the ultimate playbook. From live play-by-play of the biggest leagues all season long.
Lee looks for someone, finds the right someone. Curry knocks it down. Tatum lines up the three and nails it.
To live sports talk radio to keep you in the game in between games.
Because people who watch games, they hear the voice.
The sports action you crave comes alive with TuneIn Premium. Live games, fewer ads, endless action. Upgrade to Premium to get in the game.
Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Next at the window.
Some law firms feel like a drive-through. Pull up, grab the bag, and drive away. Hoping they got it right, nothing's missing. But when someone comes to Fair and Fair after a car crash, it isn't fast food. It's made-to-order service. You feel the difference, especially when you're dealing with confusing medical bills, time away from work, and recovery from injury. Here, we take time to meet with you, to listen, to explain things. Because clients aren't numbers, their families depending on us. Fair and Fair, still cooking.
Tampa. 404 Bail Out. That's 404 Bail Out. Or online at atlbail.com.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Stay in the loop with the latest news right here on TuneIn. Listen to the top networks you know and trust, including CNN.
Among the possible competitors, Threads, the platform.
Fox News Radio.
Senior White House correspondent Peter Doocy
and MSNBC.
If something is tweeted out, if an outrageous
Plus, stay up to date with key financial news with CNBC and Bloomberg. Get in the know with breaking news, in-depth journalism, and more. Just search news or ask your device to play your favorite news station on TuneIn.
The Chop House.
Matt and Chuck start your night with 680 Game Day just after 5. Then it's Atlanta's exclusive broadcast of the Ford Leadoff Show and the Braves and Mets from the Big Apple. Only on the Fan and streaming free on the 680 The Fan app. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
Swung on and belted. Deep right field. Gone! Tagging! 3-run homer by Michael Harris.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
0-1 to Baldwin, and a piercing shot to deep left field, all the way to the wall, and all the way gone!
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee, Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 1 of the 3-game set between the Braves and the Mets. Citi Field is the location. 7:10 first pitch. Ben and Darren will be on the call. Martin Perez going for the Braves. Zach Thornton going for the Mets. We've got a lot to get to over the course of this show. A lot's gone on in Braves country today, specifically Ronald Acuna Jr. back off the injured list. He will start tonight. We'll get you full lineups coming up in a bit. But Chris, Ronnie is back, and it was a little later than I thought. I think both of us thought that he would be back on Friday, but better late than never. The Braves took 2 of 3 from the Orioles, and now Ronald looking to do some damage against the Mets.
Yeah, 7 of the last 9 games have been 1-run games. The Braves are 6-3, and they've outscored their opponents 45-44. You come off a 15-1 win. The next 9 games, you outscore your opponents 45-44, and you're 6-3 with a chance to be a little bit better than that, but a chance where you could have been worse than that. But that's the number, 6-3 in the last 9. 7 of them 1-run games. Yeah, Ronald Acuna back there's no downside to any of this. He did clarify this weekend that he was asked, and he said he wanted a couple of more days. He played on Saturday, didn't play on Sunday. I don't know if it was a full travel day. Maybe he got to New York a little bit earlier than the team. I don't know. But he's in the lineup tonight, and this conversation about maybe would you hit him second, that's not going to happen. He is going to lead off tonight.
Yeah, and just his presence is going to be big for a lineup that, you look now, it's a more complete lineup than we've seen in a very long time. We'll have a stat on that, just how long it's been since we've been essentially at full strength a little bit later in the show. But, this is a Mets team that you want to kick them while they're down. And the Braves, after what we saw this past weekend, and I kind of joked about it Saturday, and I felt like I've watched the same Braves game for like 6 straight games. Feels like it's been the same exact thing, but yesterday, that was a whole different kind of chaos.
Well, it seems we had a bunch of games ago. That was a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And that was a lot of stuff. Not crammed in with a lot of runs. Runners in scoring position, both teams, a little bit of a struggle over the course of a few days, but good guys win yesterday in large part because a couple of decisions made, a line drive right to your first baseman. Ozzie gets picked up on a play that was atrociously bad, and he'll tell you his bad. He said it immediately, but they picked him up. That's all good news. Austin Riley comes up with a hit, but there were things throughout Dom Smith had 3 hits, kind of went away, lost in a wash. Yeah. And the other one was Ronaldo Lopez throwing 2.5 miles an hour below what he had thrown, where the first inclination for all of us is, oh, God, what's wrong? Mm-hmm. And then you go, well, nothing's wrong, because if you put up zeros for 5 innings, that's doing work. It was just a different look. Nobody's going to mistake him for a guy who's throwing bullets. But at the end of the day, if you gave up a little bit of speed, and by the way, there's a guy named Norm Sherry. It doesn't matter. I spoke to Norm Sherry. He was a teammate of Sandy Koufax. Go look this up. His brother Larry played in Major League Baseball as well. There was a trip, and Norm Sherry told me this story. There was a trip when, in a spring training game, they were bringing a limited number of players. Mm-hmm. Norm Sherry's a catcher. He tells Sandy Koufax, Sandy, pull it back today. Just try to get just don't try to throw it hard. He said, well, the crazy part was, without trying to throw it hard, he threw a tick harder, but he found his control. Mm-hmm. And Sandy Koufax has given Norm Sherry credit for telling him, you've got to pull back, and that might work. Now, the difference was Sandy didn't throw it any less hard. He just, all of a sudden, in his mind, didn't throw physically as hard.
Right.
This guy yesterday that's a good pitch, and that's a good pitch. It's 1 ground ball, 9 flyouts, 6 strikeouts. At the end of the day, it's all zeros.
Yeah.
With the initial inclination, oh, God, not another guy. Problem with his arm, because he's 2.5 miles an hour slower. And I contend, and this guy, Zach Thornton, who's throwing tonight for the Mets, 6'3", 170, 92 miles an hour. I think you can win with that type of stuff as long as you pinpoint.
Yeah, if you locate, then that's going to work. And when you
keep away from big barrels.
Exactly. And Ronaldo, the start previous, he was up there 95, 96 consistently, and he got shelled. Gave up 9 hits and 5 runs.
And they told me that was, he had good stuff. And then I realized, okay, what is it with stuff? Well, stuff without location is just stuff.
Right, exactly.
Stuff gets hit every day in baseball.
Yeah, and he looked awesome yesterday. It was refreshing to see Ronaldo look like Ronaldo of old. And, yeah, I mean, legit, 2.5 miles per hour slower on his fastball on average. And he did that. So, yeah, and it goes back to something that Leo has said it. A lot of other pitching coaches have said it, too. You can throw 98, 99 all you want, but 92 with accuracy, 92 putting your fastball where you want to put it is going to win pretty much every single time. So it was great to see Ronaldo do that, and it was great to see the Braves gut out a win that, I mean, I joked with Joe Virgin, our producer engineer during the game. I was like, if this Baltimore series was a playoff series, I'd have no fingernails left. I mean, it felt like total chaos.
There's a lot of stuff
at all times.
And the crazy part with Ozzie's error is you lose your closer. Iglesias is out at that point, so now you're scrambling on top of everything else. I'm just glad they picked him up. And if you look at Ozzie, the play he made after that play to help then keep the game in play, it's the sign of a really good veteran who was 0 for 6. Mm-hmm. Like when you look at his numbers offensively, and then he has an error, but you go, but by the way, he also made a play, then his teammates pick him up.
Yeah. It was wild. It was wild. So that is what happened yesterday and over the course of the weekend. Today, we do get the Mets. Before we hear from Walt Weiss, though, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
It's a new week. It's a new series. Walt Weiss sat down with Ben Ingram earlier today. Let's hear that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
Time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves here in New York taking on the Mets. And just thinking back on yesterday, Walt, I mean, I kept going back to what Yogi Berra said one time. It's never over till it's over. And that game was the epitome of that old saying, wasn't it?
Yeah, I would imagine our win probability in that 10th inning, the bases loaded, nobody out, was probably 0.00, like Plutarski's grade point average in Animal House. I'm aging myself right there. But, yeah, look, man, until that last out is made, you never know. We've seen some crazy things this year, and that was right up there with the craziest we've seen.
Yeah, it definitely was. Way up there. Turning the page to tonight, return of Ronald Acuna. He's been out since June 9th. How good did it feel to write his name in the lineup?
Yeah, really good. We've been anticipating this for a little bit now, and once Ronald went out on rehab, you start counting down the days to when he gets back to you, and we're excited to have him. You know, just his presence, it goes a long way. I think there's a trickle-down effect there when the pitcher has to deal with him and the rest of the guys behind him. It wears on you.
Yeah, it does. And I was looking at this. Tonight will be the first time that Ronald, Drake, and Michael Harris have all been in the lineup since the 34th game of the season. That was back on May the 2nd. It's really amazing what your lineup has done without having one or more of those guys in the lineup every single night.
Yeah, it really is. And I was wondering about that. I know even Drake and Acuna haven't been together a whole lot in the lineup. Yeah, but that's really interesting, and I think it speaks a lot to our guys and how they've overcome that, and guys have stepped up, guys have gotten opportunities and done well with it, and we've found ways to win.
Yeah, been very impressive. You got Ronald, of course, batting leadoff like normal. Was that an easy decision, or has Drake been so good that there was a slight hesitation where you thought about it for a minute?
Oh, certainly something I've thought about, and it may look a little bit different tomorrow with the right-hander starter. I'll leave it at that. But he'll be leading off tonight. But it's a fair question.
One last question for you. You're facing these Mets tonight, and they've definitely got some big names in their lineup. But how much different is this Mets lineup without Juan Soto in it?
Yeah, I mean, you can make a case that he's the best hitter in the game. You really could. Now there's some guys back that weren't there when the last time we played them. I think Luis Robert, and I'm not sure Semien was here when we played them last time. I can't remember, but so they got a few guys back, but not having Soto in that lineup is a void for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Well, Walt, as always, thank you so much for the time. Enjoy the visit as always, and we'll catch up with you after the game.
All right, thank you, Ben.
Thank you, Walt. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At Akins Ford in Winder, we love America and we love trucks. So now through July 31st, take up to $15,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4s. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we have over 70 to choose from. Stock number 08935, MSRP $70,948. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $799 dock fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season, every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. First pitch between the Braves and the Mets from Citi Field, 7:10 Eastern Time. When they get going up there, you'll get these lineups. For the Mets, leading off in right field is A.J. Ewing. Batting second, the shortstop Francisco Lindor. Batting third and playing third base is Bo Bichette. Batting fourth in center field is Luis Robert Jr. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Francisco Alvarez. Batting sixth and playing first base is Jared Young. Batting seventh, the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Batting eighth and playing second base is Marcus Semien. And batting ninth and doing the catching is Luis Torrens. And they'll be behind Zach Thornton. We'll introduce you to him a little bit later in the show. For the Braves, leading off in right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Batting fifth and playing center field is Michael Harris II. Batting sixth, the left fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting eighth and doing the catching is Joey Bart. And batting ninth, the shortstop, Jim Jarvis. And they'll be behind Martin Perez. So Ronald back in the lineup. And you heard Ben mention this, and I honestly had to triple check and quadruple check to make sure it's right. And it is right. Ben says from the time, this is the first time since May 2nd, that Ronald Acuna Jr., Drake Baldwin, and Michael Harris II are all in the starting lineup together. That was game 34 of the season. Today is not game 34 of the season. We're well into the hundreds now. It's been a long time since we've seen the Braves offense looking like this.
Hopefully going to play to a different strength now. I don't know what it'll mean night to night, but I do know this. It gives you more opportunity to push the lineup one more time through. Gives you more opportunity, obviously, to score runs. Gives you more opportunity with another guy who hit a 3-run home run, change a game like that, go from a deficit to a lead. All those things are in play. I'll say this. For a year that's been up and down when you talk about lineup availability, you still do have 2 months to go prove that this lineup has another gear. Yeah. Even more than the lineup that was the best record in baseball. This version of this lineup has a chance to be scarier. It's not going to be 2023, although they found some home runs in July. Let's see if that continues. But as this is a version of a lineup that can give you a little bit more of a fit.
Yeah.
You want who do you want to get beat by? Like if it's going well for the top of the lineup with those guys, middle of the lineup, if Michael's sitting in the middle of the lineup, you're giving yourself a chance. And it's strange. It's those three, but that would also mean that it's been this long since Matt Olson hit with those guys around him.
Yeah. Yeah. And it looks a lot different just with Ronald Acuna Jr. back because look, and I know Austin Riley's been Austin Riley, and that it hasn't been great, but he has been swinging the bat a little bit better and he's batting seventh. And then the bottom, Joey Bart and Jim Jarvis, it's a much more complete lineup now with Ronald back. And even if Ronald isn't look, let's be honest about Ronald this year. He's batting .251 with 7 homers and 22 RBI. And it took, 4 or 5 weeks before he hit home run number 1.
Yeah, this ain't it.
This year.
This is not a good year.
No.
The good news is, usually I wait to the postseason, but because he's missed so much time, he starts at 0-0-0 for me. He's got no numbers. In my mind, he's a brand new, clean slate guy.
Yeah.
Get on base at the bottom of the lineup. Ronald Acuna gives you an opportunity to drive and runs. Let's not skip a headline. I think Walt White indicated that tomorrow night you might see a different lineup.
Yes, he did. He pretty much indicated that. Beat around, kind of danced around it a little bit. But
so is that a Drake Baldwin, Ronald Acuna lineup?
I think that is a Drake Baldwin, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Well,
lineup.
and then I don't want to tell you that I'm about to win $5 from somebody.
Okay.
But if Ronald Acuna is playing and he doesn't lead off, I'm about to win $5 from somebody. Because No. It doesn't matter who, but I just said there's going to be a game this year where Ronald Acuna doesn't lead off. I said it before the year started.
Yeah.
I thought it might be multiple games. Here's what I was willing to do. I was willing to put up $1 to their $5 for every game he didn't hit first. And I knew I was in trouble unless he had a stretch where he didn't hit first.
Right.
Let's see if tomorrow night becomes the first day that Ronald Acuna does not hit first.
I think based on what Walt said when he talked to Ben, it does sound like that's going to be the case. But just having him back at that presence at the top of the lineup, it just changes ways that pitchers approach this Braves lineup.
I almost wish the Mets were better and this was a weekend series to get Ronald back into it. Now he's going to be amped to come back. He's going to be upbeat and everything else. But imagine if this was a Friday night and this was a really closely contested season. Division on the line over the course of the weekend. Ronald would hear the business.
Oh, yeah.
Because Ronald gets business. It's a Monday night in New York. The Mets stink. How much business is he going to get? I have no idea what they're even going to draw tonight.
Yeah.
Well, how vocal are you going to get if you're a Met fan, other than obnoxious vocal, if something good does happen?
Right. Yeah.
They're a terrible one-run team. They're Colorado Rockies bad. That's the only team in the National League that's behind him. Now, again, they'll say play ball. This guy's got an 18-inning scoreless streak. Nobody knows it.
Yeah.
Making his 5th start. He's gone 18 scoreless innings. How is that flying under the radar? I'll tell you, because New York doesn't matter. The Mets, if he did it in New York with the Yankees, if he did this for the Boston Red Sox, this would be blaring in his 5th start.
But it's the Mets, and the Mets
on a Monday night, and it's just like, whatever. Let's see what he can do tonight.
Yeah. You heard Walt mention it, that this was a different looking team than the Braves saw in New York last month. And my goodness, it is. Juan Soto out on the injured list, 10-day injured list. That was news on Saturday, I think. But Luis Robert Jr. is in there. Marcus Semien is in there. And we joked about this when we played the Mets earlier last month. It's hard to remember that Marcus Semien's even on this roster.
I would say the same thing about Robert. Yeah. That's a $20 million contract. $20 million. And Semien and everything else. They have flushed. Listen, we've had our own stuff with Strider, Murphy, who I guess is, he's playing AAA baseball, which means you're a step away from playing in the big leagues. We've had money that's been sat to the side. They've had money just as much that's just been flushed down the toilet.
It is. And some of those guys like Luis Robert Jr.'s batting .210, Marcus Semien's batting .207. And those are guys that were supposed to be cornerstones of this. The only guy that really we have to worry about right now is Bo Bichette, and he absolutely killed us in New York in the last series up there. So it is a much different looking lineup than the one we saw right before the All-Star break.
The biggest difference now is this kid on the mound. It's nothing in the lineup.
Yeah.
There are names and Juan Soto says he'll come back this year. They did ask him, do you think you'll come back? 100% I'll come back. But between Lindor, Semien, Bichette, who was terrible for a long enough period of time, Robert, who was terrible and then hurt, there is a lot of money just in no man's land.
Yeah.
It is purgatory money right now in Metland. And again, they have a chance to win tonight. I'm not telling you how the series is going to go. I am telling you factually, there is money that is just sitting in purgatory right now.
It's an interesting team. There's no doubt about it. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk about a stat, Chris, that you love and how the Braves have had success with it. We'll do that after the break. The Braves and Mets are on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. 7:10 first pitch as the Braves and Mets get things going. First of 3 games from Citi Field in Flushing, New York. This past weekend was wild in basically every aspect of the game. But late runs have been huge. And Chris, you love the stat close and late.
Yeah, give it to me.
Late runs. You saw Austin have the double to win it in the 11th. No team in baseball has scored more runs in the 9th or later than the Braves. They have 75. That leads by 4 runs. The Braves 22 homers in the 9th or later. Also the most in the major leagues. They're batting .295.
Can I give
the 9th
you
and on.
a number about close and late?
You can, yes.
The Texas Rangers before yesterday were 45-0 when leading after 7 innings. They finally lost a game. They were 45-0 leading after 7.
Really?
Yep. So whether it was a big enough lead or whether it was add-on, whether it was give a lead back and get, they were 45-0 until yesterday. So if one of the reasons, if you look around and you go, oh, how are we in first place? Why are we fighting for first place? I don't know. If you're 45-0 in anything, there's a really good chance you at least can find enough other wins to put you in a position to contend.
Yeah, it's been nice to see this team through all of the stuff. We call it stuff, but all the ups and downs that consistently they've been able to at least muster something. When the bats were silent in June, it almost felt like it was just, every game was sort of just, it didn't develop. Nothing really happened. It was just kind of the same monotony over and over and over again. But
you didn't hit home runs.
That was the biggest thing. Like I said, that you didn't hit home runs, and they've been doing that in the 9th inning or later, which is a big reason why they are where they are right now.
45-44, but you were 6-3 in that time with only a 1-run differential because you were playing that many close games. I got to look at something real quick. Pitching for the Braves, how many different guys do you think have got a save this year? Because I'm going to tell you something about another team in baseball.
Okay, we count. I know we've got 1, 2 or 3 3-inning saves. 5, I'm going to go 6,
7, 8. 8 different guys have at least one save. The
really?
Chicago Cubs have 12 different guys who have at least one save.
We have 8 different guys. So
it's
Suarez, Iggy,
J.R. Ritchie,
Fuentes, Osvaldo Bido has one.
Dylan Dodd
has one.
Jose Suarez has one.
Oh, Jose Suarez.
Victor Medeiros has one.
Oh, that's right, he does.
Yeah. So it's 8 different guys. I say that to say this. That's 31 total saves, 8 guys, 21 for Iglesias. The other 10 is spread out. The Chicago Cubs have 12 different guys who picked up a save. That's another thing. You go, oh, is that good? Well, it doesn't feel really good until you say, but it is 12 different guys who have a save. It just sounds like you're spreading it out for a number of reasons. We lost our closer yesterday after that error, and that game goes on. So, somebody can end up with a win, but Iglesias doesn't get a save, and now all of a sudden you're scrambling again for the pitching in the 10th and 11th inning.
I'll be on. I'm here every night after every game, and I completely forgot that Jose Suarez was part of this team.
Yep.
That is so far out of my mind right now.
We're on a group text and watching the end of that game, and everybody's watching that game. And when I tell you Walt Weiss wants them all, I text with him, like he wants to win them all, but there are some that feel like you want it more than others. Last night, he's on the rail, and he pounded that padded rail, and he basically dropped a let's go, like a blank and go. And I had not seen that emotion out of him because it's intentional walks 2 innings in a row, intentional walk to get the bases loaded. You're trusting a pitcher to not throw a 59.5-footer. You trusted him not to walk somebody. There's a lot of things going on there. You're going to get crucified if you lose that game. Ozzy's going to catch crap. Your manager's going to catch crap, and it sort of all gets dissipated.
Yeah.
And when I tell you, I've not seen him personally with that emotion at the end of the game, the way that I saw it yesterday.
Yeah, it felt like a playoff game. It really did feel like a playoff game. And it was nice to see. And yeah, the bullpen usage this past, I mean, you have what you have and you use what you have. It was a whirlwind to try to keep up with all of that.
Let me also tell you why you have a bench coach. They knew that Sam Huff had to come up. They knew that he was the only guy left. And it was a matchup thing. You're going to get murdered. If you walk a guy, 59.5-footer gets by your catcher, you're going to get killed for walking the bases loaded.
Yep.
There's no doubt. But you wanted the matchup because it was Sam Huff with the bat in his hand. I liked the call. I did understand it, but I also said, wow, we're working in a margin. This post-game press conference is going to go one of two ways, and it is going to be hard. Both options.
When it comes to like managerial decisions, there's a difference between not liking a decision and not liking the outcome, because sometimes the outcome is not good, but the decision was still made properly. There were so many decisions in that game that could have gone the wrong way.
5-man infield where I've never seen my manager bring a glove out to the mound. And then Dubon has to not play the infield while playing the infield. It's a 5-man infield, but he can't have his feet on the dirt because you're only allowed to have 4 on the dirt now. So the whole thing was there was a lot of insanity going on in that baseball game.
Yeah, it was fun, though. It was fun. It was entertaining. There's no doubt about that. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk about the pitchers today, specifically Zach Thornton. If you don't know who he is, you're not alone, but we will introduce him to you next. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, folks, this is Home Team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett and Chris with you. Braves and Mets first pitch 7:10 from Citi Field in Flushing, New York. When we get going, you'll see Martin Perez for the Braves. You'll see Zach Thornton on the mound for the Mets. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
Zach Thornton, 24 years old, 6'3", 170 out of Grand Canyon University. He was a fifth-round pick in 2023. He has been the talk of the town in New York. 1-1, a 193 ERA, 6 walks, 17 strikeouts, an 086 whip, and a 175 opponent batting average. Last time out, 6 innings, 3 hits, no earned runs, 1 walk, and 2 strikeouts. He is the number 6 overall prospect in their system. And Chris, he's got quite a story because he was barely recruited out of high school. He went to Grand Canyon. He barely pitched. He barely played in the outfield. He himself said that he just kind of served as another voice in the dugout for his high school team.
Yeah, look, he's not going to keep this up. He's making his 5th start, 18 scoreless innings in a row. But for all the money they've spent, to have this guy be the guy that Met fans would go, I'll take that guy over all of them. Again, it's because nobody's angry at him yet, and he's just been an overachiever.
Right.
But where do you see him? Like 6'3", he's listed at 170. He's a left-hander, by the way, in case you're wondering. Went to a junior college, went to Grand Canyon. All of a sudden, he's like a 5th-round pick, and you go, well, what's happening with this guy? I don't know. He seems to throw strikes. He doesn't throw it overly hard. I keep asking, is there going to be a counterculture, 92, 93 miles per hour guys who can win because they pinpoint, they flip, they spin, they don't barrel? I stay away from barrels. And it might not be 7 or 8 innings of that, and you're probably going to have to worry a lot of pitches. Wow, he can give one up here. Mm-hmm. He's only given up 1 home run so far as well, and that was in his first career start.
Yeah.
So roll with it tonight. I hope it's a rude awakening. I hope his head starts spinning. I hope you do things to him that have never happened to him up here, and all of a sudden he's got to gather himself up. I wouldn't mind a little urine running down his leg at some point going, wait, this is different. Make it different. But I'm giving him all the credit in the world. I don't know how long it'll last, but he's done things that a lot of guys who are getting paid a lot of money in Major League Baseball aren't. His last outing was a 7-inning outing on top of it.
This is a guy, if the Mets were relevant, if the Mets had a chance to make the playoff, if the Mets were in the front or in the middle of anybody's mind, this guy would be one of the top stories in Major League Baseball right now.
Yeah, there's such a pay no mind that the goodness of his story is overridden by other baseball stories.
Right.
Now, I will say this. I think if you want to, you beat the Braves. The Braves are the third best, fifth best, whatever team. You beat them on a Monday night, there's a chance you're going to get more run tonight and tomorrow morning than you have in your first four. But we'll see. Hopefully we just change the narrative on him. But at least it's something, it's interesting. And for the Mets, and I don't care how many guys fall on their face, how many guys you're burning cash on, I do like a good baseball story. And it's so new that a guy like this can actually do it in a counterculture way to big arm power.
Yeah. He, again, like he said himself that he didn't play that much in high school. He was not recruited until the very end, and it was just because of his size, and he was 6'3". And then he threw, and this is what I saw a video. His high school coach said he threw high 70s, low 80s in high school. 80
miles an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, they were saying he was an 80-mile-an-hour pitcher.
That's why he didn't get recruited.
But it's counterculture.
Yeah.
It's absolutely counterculture. And hopefully tonight, like I said, he welcomes to the world the big boy.
Yep.
Oh, this is not good. Again, I hope his head is spinning. I hope he's pacing around, mumbling to himself. And I hope his manager has to come out and go, yeah, you can't pitch anymore after he gives up a bunch of runs. We'll see.
Well, you know what's going to happen the first pitch he throws tonight? Ronald's going to swing out of his shoes. Ronald's going to look at that 92-mile-an-hour fastball and be like, that one's going into the Citi Field stands.
We'll see.
Maybe it doesn't, but you can guarantee you that is on Ronald Acuna Jr.'s mind. Martin Perez back. He's 6-6, has a 3.38 ERA. 36 walks, 65 strikeouts, a 120 whip, and a 216 opponent batting average. His second start since returning, and his first start since returning from the IL, 4 innings, 1 hit, no earned runs, 4 walks, and 3 strikeouts in that no decision against the Padres. And that was his first outing since coming off the injured list. And if you remember, that injury happened in New York earlier this month when he got hit in the left forearm by a line drive. So this is a scene of the crime, so to speak, for Martin Perez. But, I didn't really think that he'd go long last time out in his first start back. I think it was mid-70s in terms of pitches. He's probably going to be on a pitch count today as well. Maybe 80, maybe 85. But so far, with giving up 1 hit, but he walked 4, that's the one thing you have to worry about. Don't give them free passes. And Perez in his first start back from the IL did show a little bit of inconsistency in terms of finding the strike zone.
And to follow it up after yesterday's performance, I'm really curious to see if you can double up 92 miles an hour, 90 miles an hour yesterday. If you have those moments where you go, that's where you're working today. I'm not telling you that what Ronaldo Lopez did yesterday is the playbook going forward for some guys, but it is the playbook in terms of 9 fly balls without one of them really feeling like it was threatening. 6 strikeouts, some whiffs, some looks. And it was just a guy who was in control. And again, in control for 5 innings and a little bit more is not wow, but it is a different way to go win a baseball game. We'll find out if Martin Perez can do a little bit of the same.
And Martin Perez has been that guy all year. He paints with his changeup, and that's the one pitch that most hitters and has served him best is that changeup. He locates it. And he knows what he wants to do. He's crafty. I think, you have the term crafty as one of you have to be a lefty. Yeah. You have to be around for a while.
Yeah. You got to be about 40 years old where you just go, I don't really know. This could go horribly wrong, but I'm willing to pull that back now because, you just know when you see it, that looks a little bit different.
Yeah.
And after the Mizorowski start yesterday, everybody can go, oh, everybody's different than that guy. Wouldn't it be interesting on a day when Ronaldo Lopez is throwing 90? He gets a win, and Mizorowski, it's a win, and a win is a win.
Right.
At the end of the day, my team got the ultimate benefit. It was a win. But you can do this a couple of different ways.
Yeah. Remember that start that Mizorowski had here, Martin Perez outdueled him. Perez outdueled him.
They're 12-7 in his 19 starts, in case you're wondering. It's not all world. We saw that guy Brandon Young the other day. They went to 14-3 Baltimore when he starts. That's a sick number.
That is.
And we gave the number yesterday. Paul Skeens gets beat. 9-13 in his starts, 44-39 in every other start. And 44-13. Did you see the Phillies between Luzardo, Sanchez, and Wheeler? I had this one someplace. If you were a gambler and you had this kind of information, I promise you're not telling anybody else. Here are the numbers for those three starters. Philadelphia Phillies 43-16 when, again, Sanchez, Luzardo, and Wheeler start. They're 14-33 when they do not. Ask me if they're looking for another pitcher.
Are they looking for another pitcher?
Of course they're looking for
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. That is a wild stat. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to today's game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back, Barrett and Chris with you. Braves and Mets 7-10 first pitch. Let's get our keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. My key is Ronald Acuna Jr. Just don't try to do too much. Don't try to do too much. I know Ronald has the flair for the dramatic, and we just said last segment he's probably going to come out of his shoes in the first pitch, the first strike that he sees. That's all well and good, but he doesn't have to try to do too much. Trust himself, trust his teammates, and just try to get to work his way back into being a major leaguer. He does not have to press too much.
There should be more juice with this guy in the lineup, no matter what happens tonight. I say it all the time. He's a veteran now. You can't get those games back. They're gone. The back of your card is just going to have a freakishly, unless the next couple of months you go on a tear, it's going to have a bad season. The good news for everybody is if he's arrow upping at the end of September into October, none of that matters. This is the beginning of Ronald 3.0 this year, because it is 3.0. I don't need it to be spectacular, but I need it to be better than him just being there. Him standing there with a bat in his hand, that's not what this is supposed to be. This is supposed to be make it a little bit easier to win games, but also get yourself geared up, reared up to actually be a guy who matters at the end going into the postseason. And you got to be available. You know, everybody's thoughts, prayers, and whatever it is you're willing to do in a baseball world. I don't ask for good health. I don't wish bad health on other people. I just think it's just bad. It's really strange to ask, just please let him stay healthy. I don't want to do that. I am telling you that this season, the narrative changes if and when this guy looks like one of the 10 best, 12 best, 15, 20 best players in Major League Baseball as the postseason gets here.
Yeah, it does. It does. So, you know, we need him healthy. We need him to be ready for the postseason. I'm interested to see when it comes to stolen bases, how aggressive they'll be, because he stole third in Gwinnett. He went first to third. He went second to home. He was cutting those bases. And I think people forget he has 15 stolen bases this year.
Yeah, he did say, he was the one who said, they called me and I asked for a little bit more time. So that was the clarification of he got to determine when he was going to be ready. Now, I think he only played one more game after that. It was a 7-inning game because of the rain out. I think they asked him that on Thursday. Rain out Friday, 7 innings. So it wasn't like he got a whole bunch of at-bats. He got 7 innings worth of baseball after he said he needed a few more days. But he did feel comfortable enough to be in New York and obviously in the lineup tonight.
And he is back. And if you missed the corresponding move, that was Brewer Hicklin back down to AAA Gwinnett.
Brewer Hicklin's looking around going, what did I do? I was pretty good. I was pretty. Yeah. Well, sorry, you can only carry 26. Yeah, that's that. He's got 144 homers, 280 stolen bases. I don't want him to be there long. If he's supposed to be up here, he will be. But the trek to 150 and 300 is real now back in the minor leagues.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Brewer did great. He was fine up here. But Ronald is Ronald, and somebody's got to leave when Ronald gets here, and just happens to be Brewer Hicklin. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up with our prize picks of the day, and then we'll send you up to Citi Field. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, everybody, it's Dillon Hart Jr., and when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros, who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Wrapping things up here in the Ford Leadoff Show in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Think it'll be a scoreless first inning, so I'm going to go less than a half of a first inning run. I think when it comes to somebody new like Zach Thornton, the Braves are going to need to get used to him a little bit. And then Martin Perez, a veteran, I just think he'll shut down the top of this Mets lineup. So less than a half of a first inning run. And then Ronald Acuna Jr., more than 1.5 total bases. I'm calling at least one double for Ronald Acuna Jr. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Get over 1.5 total bases. And if those two hit, 3.5x is the payday.
Yeah, I'm looking at Drake Baldwin tonight, hitting in the 2-hole. And I'm going to look to Drake Baldwin to do the 1.5 hits run RBI. Maybe it's Ronald. Maybe it's early in the game. Maybe Ronald gets on base. Look, it'll be interesting to see if Ronald runs.
Mm-hmm.
You know, let's find out if that becomes part of the arsenal right away. Let's go get him. Hey, man, I'm back. Not to be a show-off, but because it's a weapon. We'll find out if that happens. Again, there was some fielding stuff. There was a couple of base running things that had happened over the last week plus. Eli White gets picked. He falls down. There's just some stuff. It was a lot of mishigots. I think a lot of people understand what that word is. It's just stuff. You didn't end up paying the ultimate price because you won enough of those games, but you got to clean it up a little bit.
Yeah.
You struck out 14 times. I mean, you know, and then in a day when the other side struck out 14 times in one of these games as well, there's just a lot of things.
There was a lot of things. There were a lot of things. And the Jim Jarvis thing on Saturday, to see him come back Sunday and it looked like he didn't have any issues with, confidence after what happened, because a rookie, a guy who's played a handful of games in Major League Baseball, to have something like that happen with 2 dropped pop-ups, that could beat you multiple days in a row.
In the lineup, and that's what he did. And Walt Weiss had a great conversation with him as a shortstop. The only guys who haven't had a bad day in the majors are guys who didn't play in the majors. Ding, ding, ding. You're in the lineup tomorrow. Go.
Yeah.
And I think we said, was it the leadoff hitter? Hit a ground ball to him?
Yeah, to Jackson Holiday the day before. I think it was the third hitter of the game hit a ground ball to him.
Okay. So again, get yourself comfortable.
Yeah. Get it out of the way. Get those butterflies out and move on. It's always fun when we play the Mets. It really is. This is a rivalry that I think a lot of fans enjoy, even in a year when the Mets are down. It's still fun to play.
I don't know how it's going to go. This feels like a punch down. There's just not going to be a vibe.
There is. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, thank you for listening. Braves and Mets, Game 1 coming your way next.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Remember the good old days when baseball in Atlanta was an adventure? Give yourself 48 hours to relive that magic at the Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park in downtown Atlanta. Walk to iconic spots like the College Football Hall of Fame, and with new developments like Centennial Yards and the Center on the Rise, you'll feel the spirit of Atlanta's past and present. With spacious, newly renovated rooms, Omni Atlanta is where past memories meet new adventures. Book your stay today at omnihotels.com/Atlanta, because some things are too good not to relive.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran, and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
From the first pitch to the last out, this Atlanta Braves club plays with an intensity that has the rest of the National League on notice.
And he lets it fly high and deep to right field. Chop house bound, 3-0 Braves.
Welcome to Braves Baseball, right here on the Braves Radio Network.
Ozzie hits one well to deep right field. At the wall now, Casey, and it's gone.
Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saia LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves hit the road for a huge NL East Division Series, heading to Citi Field in New York to take on the Mets. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves Baseball. Tonight from Citi Field in New York, it's game one in a series of three between the Braves and the Mets. On the mound for the Braves, it'll be the left-hander Martin Perez, and he'll be opposed by left-handed rookie Zach Thornton. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. And Darren, this is a day that we've been thinking about for a long time. I think the best part of our day to this point was writing out the lineup tonight and writing Ronald Acuna's name in there for the first time since the second week of June. And, man, that really changes the lineup, doesn't it?
Yeah, it certainly does. And we've been anticipating this might happen here recently, and Ronald wanted a few more at-bats there at AAA. And so he's ready today, and I think it's a wonderful day to have him back. I think after that big emotional series win and game win, especially yesterday, and then coming in here playing this really poor Mets club, there's a chance for a letdown game or a letdown series. And I think Ronald re-energizes that team with his presence just being here.
That's a great point. Yeah, the Braves diffused a bomb yesterday somehow, won a game, so there's some momentum there, and then a wave of momentum with Ronald Acuna coming back. The Braves had been in this terrible pattern for a while that you might have Acuna and Harris in there, but then lose Drake Baldwin, then Drake would come back, Ronald would be down, he'd come back, Michael Harris would be down. Today is the first time since May the 2nd that Acuna, Baldwin, and Harris have all been in there, and I just look at this lineup top to bottom. And this is what you envision. It really is amazing that the Braves have maintained first place with so many injuries to those three guys.
Yeah, it really is. And that's the sad reality of Major League Baseball. Guys get hurt a lot just because of the demands of the schedule. But, to have those three guys in there along with Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, and, it's going to be very exciting to see this offense when they're firing on all cylinders and they're at full strength.
They'll be taking on a rookie pitcher tonight. We'll be talking a lot more about Zach Thornton, but a very small sample size, but yet very impressive.
Yeah, I was really impressed, especially considering the success he's had against really good clubs. Philadelphia, Milwaukee, and Boston. He's only got one earned run to those three teams in his last three outings. That's pretty good work. And we don't know much about him. He's a lefty, low 90s, good cutter. But the Braves are going to find out what he's all about here tonight.
It's a Mets lineup that doesn't have Juan Soto in it. He's on the IL. More on that as we get into the game. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
When Darren and I come back, we'll get into the starting lineups. Right after that, we'll get to the first pitch of the game. Braves and Mets tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
With the new Extra Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the Extra Scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the Extra Scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Back at Citi Field here in New York, getting you ready for Game 1 in this series. Braves and the Mets. Time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the invading Braves. Entering with a record of 62-43, the Braves are in first place in the East with a 5.5-game lead over second-place Philadelphia. Walt Weiss will lead it off tonight with his right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Hitting third for the Braves, first baseman Matt Olson. And batting cleanup, it'll be the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Hitting fifth, center fielder Michael Harris. Batting sixth, left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh for the Braves, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting eighth, the catcher Joey Bart. Rounding out the bottom of the Atlanta nine, the shortstop Jim Jarvis. And on the mound for the Braves, the left-hander Martin Perez. He's 6-6 with a 3.38 ERA. So again for the Braves, it's Acuna, Baldwin, Olson, Albies, Harris, Dubon, Riley, Bart, Jarvis, and Perez on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Andy Green's Mets. They are in dead last in the NL East. They come in with a record of 44-62. They are 18.5 games back of the Braves, and the Mets will lead it off tonight with their right fielder A.J. Ewing. Batting second, the shortstop Francisco Lindor, and hitting third baseman Bo Bichette. Batting cleanup for New York, center fielder Luis Robert. Hitting fifth, it'll be the DH Francisco Alvarez. Batting sixth, first baseman Jared Young. Hitting seventh, left fielder Tyrone Taylor. Batting eighth, second baseman Marcus Semien. Batting ninth, catcher Luis Torrens. And on the mound to see the Braves for the first time in his career, it's the rookie lefty Zach Thornton. Thornton's been very good, 1-1 with a 1.93 ERA. So again for the Mets, it's Ewing, Lindor, Bichette, Robert, Alvarez, Young, Taylor, Semien, Torrens, and Thornton on the mound. Got a nice night for baseball. Glad to have you with us. First pitch right around the corner on the Braves Radio Network.
All too often, you're lucky if what you see is what you get. But in the Lexus ES, every detail leads to so much more. Light playing off intricate panels. Seats that cradle you. Space you want to relax into. Because in here, the more you look, the more you'll find to see. The fully redesigned Lexus ES, available in hybrid and all-electric. Because the greatest measure of a vehicle is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
ES Hybrid coming summer 2026.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, Same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Baloo from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Under the lights here in New York, Braves and the Mets in game one of this three-game series. Want to remind you, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any four-tire purchase. Learn more at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Braves down there in the third base dugout here at Citi Field wearing the navy blue tops tonight. Gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in white. And Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Mets wearing their white uniforms, tops and pants with the blue pinstripes, blue lettering, blue numerals outlined in orange. Mets across the chest in cursive. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $150 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states, so visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Here's the leather for New York. Jared Young is at first base. Marcus Semien is at second base. Shortstop is Francisco Lindor, and the third baseman is Bo Bichette. And the outfield for New York, Tyrone Taylor in left field. Luis Robert is patrolling center field. A.J. Ewing loosening his arm in right field. The catcher is Luis Torrens. And on the mound, the 24-year-old rookie, Zach Thornton, 6'3", 170. He's out of Lawrence, Kansas. This will be his fifth start in the big leagues, and he's 1-1 with a 1.93 ERA. And climbing in to face him, Ronald Acuna Jr. First time we've seen Ronald since June 9th. So the Braves have gone almost 2 months without one of their brightest stars, and he climbs in to take on Thornton and the Mets. He'll be followed by Drake Baldwin and Matt Olson. Some confusion now with Thornton as he's looking over to the right side of his infield. Home plate umpire Ron Kulpa is the crew chief. Rest of the umpiring quartet, Manny Gonzalez at first base, Scott Berry at second base, Tom Hanahan is at third base. Well, we haven't gotten the green light yet. And then here we go. So Ronald climbing in. Kulpa says play ball. Ready with it, Thornton. Braves and the Mets. Game one of this series. And now for the ball game. First pitch swung on and missed. Starting up at 7:10 Eastern, 6:10 Central. And a very comfortable 79 degrees here in Queens. No balls and a strike on Ronald Acuna. Offering on the way from Thornton. There's a called strike. So quickly 0-2. The scouting report we got on Thornton, among other things, said throws a lot of strikes.
He sure does. He's very aggressive in the strike zone. He's attacking it, even facing the vaunted Ronald Acuna here. 2 cutters in a row right at him.
0-2 pitch. That's fouled back here towards us. Lands a few seconds to our left. Some panicked fans went scrambling out of the way. Still 0-2 on Ronald. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. 0-2 pitch to Acuna. Picks a ball low and inside. Cutter that time at 88. And for Thornton, he's not going to blow you away with fireballing heat, but some good cutters and good location. 1-2 from the lefty. Missed inside with a fastball. That heater at 93, Darren, about where he's going to sit.
Yeah, it's a sneaky heater, and he pairs it really well with his cutter. Heavy cutter usage, 41% on that pitch. Next most used pitch is that four-seamer, and he's trying to go for a punch out at the top of the zone with it.
2-2 pitch, missed inside with a cutter. So Ronald runs it full.
For a breaking ball, he leans on his sweeper and then his sinker, and those 4 pitches make up 95% of his pitches, and he'll mix in a changeup and a curveball every now and then. But the cutter four-seam sweeper is what you're going to see a lot of.
3-2 pitch. He swings and hits it in the air to center field and down for a base hit. Got a sinker there, and Ronald out at first base. Boy, that's a good-looking sight. Ronald leading it off, climbing into the box, and then lacing a single up the middle. Welcome back, Ronald Acuna. He's at first base for Drake Baldwin. Good at bat by Ronald. He was down 0-2. Battles back, pushes it full. And he's able to scissor one right up the middle. So he's aboard for Drake Baldwin. Drake has been so hot. Big part of the Braves series victory in Baltimore. He slices one into left field, a base hit. Got a first pitch cutter. Jumped right on it. And the Braves with back-to-back singles from Acuna and Baldwin.
Yeah, perfect approach against a cutter-heavy lefty there. Drake staying back. So adept at hitting the ball the other way. Braves got something going on. First two batters of this game.
Baldwin now 18 for 40 since the All-Star break. 5 homers and 10 RBIs in the 10 games since the break leading up to tonight. So now 2 men on board for Matt Olson. For Zach Thornton, a record of 1-1, a 1.93 ERA. Like I mentioned, this is his 5th start. Just a rookie. Last turn was on the 21st of July. That was at Milwaukee and earned his first big league win. Impressive against the first place team. Pitch to Matt Olson. Missed low and outside with a sinker. That last turn for Thornton, 6 innings, no runs, just 3 hits allowed. Walked 1, struck out 2, got the win. Already given up 2 hits tonight. 1-0 to Olson. That takes a called strike, sweeper over. In Thornton's 4 starts, he's allowed more than 1 run just 1 time. And just 1 earned run over his last 3 starts combined. He's been very stingy. Well, the Braves with runners at first and second here in the first inning. Olson shoots one to first, knocked down at first by Young. To second, they get one over to first base and a double play. That goes 3-6-3. That was a really hot shot to Young, but he knocked it down. That suddenly changes the inning with 2 down and a runner at third.
Yeah, pitcher's best friend. You hate it if you're the Braves, but Matt Olson hit that really hard. That was a nice play at first by Jared Young. A short hop and gave Matt Olson a taste of his own medicine, the old 3-6-3.
We're used to seeing Matt Olson on the other end of those and turning them against the opponent. 2 down for Ozzie Albies. If the Braves score a run here, that would end a stretch for Thornton. He has not allowed a single run over his last 18 innings. First pitch to Ozzie. He pulls it foul. It's the railing of the Braves dugout. Coming into the season, Thornton, the number 12 prospect of the Mets organization. So he wasn't a big star in terms of the prospect world. But a guy who has gotten results, throws lots of strikes. And the Braves acting accordingly. They've been aggressive. 0-1 pitch. Popped up, foul ground, third base side. To his right, Bichette in front of the Braves dugout. And he's out of room. That comes down the screen on top of the Braves dugout and off into the stands.
Yeah, we haven't seen Thornton before today. And watching him here, he reminds me of an old teammate of mine, Cliff Lee. High arm slot lefty. Pounded righties in with that cutter until they showed him they could hit it. The only difference is that sweepy breaking ball a little more lateral than Cliff's curveball. But a very effective way to pitch. And Braves know he throws a lot of strikes, being very aggressive against him early in the count.
So to Ozzie. He swings and sends it high in the air down the left field line towards the stands. And off for a souvenir down the left field line, 0-2. Well, it goes without saying, to score a first inning run is always big. But in the first game back with Ronald Acuna in there, that would be a real big boost for the Braves.
Yeah, it would.
He takes his lead at third base. 0-2 on Ozzie. 0-2 pitch. High and outside. Missed with a changeup. Left-hander Thornton. Just 24 years old. He stands on the first base side of the rubber. Comes set right at the letters. And the 1-2. Ozzie sends it down the left field line, foul. Into the seats just beyond the tarp. Well, for Thornton, another change that he made this year has nothing to do with mechanics. At the beginning of the season, he spelled his name Z-A-C-H. And here in the last few weeks, he decided to drop the H. He's just Z-A-C now. Said he'd been wanting to do that since he was a little kid. 1-2 pitch. Ozzie with a ground ball to the left side. Backhanded deep and short by Lindor. Long throw. Not in time. He's safe. And the Braves have a 1-0 lead. That was deep in the hole. Lindor going almost to third, where Bo Bichette was, just to get into the neighborhood of where that ball was coming. They had a really nice play just to make it close at first base. But Ozzie beats it out. He's got the RBI, an infield single, and it's 1-0 Atlanta.
A really nice play by Lindor, showing off his range to his right just to get to that ball, but off the bat, you knew it was going to be trouble. Ozzie hustling because he knows that's an RBI and a run in the form of Ronald Acuna Jr. crossing home plate.
That's his 58th RBI of the year. The Braves have the first run of the game, and that ends an 18-inning scoreless streak for Zach Thornton. So for Ronald in his first trip back, a single and a run scored. 2 down for Michael Harris and a ball inside. They're giving you that number earlier. The last time Harris, Baldwin, and Acuna were all in the lineup together was May 2nd. That was the 34th game of the season. Tonight's game 106. Check swing. They appeal. He did go. So you're talking about over 70 games without that trio in there together. And it really is good to pencil all their names in there tonight.
Yeah, all three of those guys talented enough to carry an offense by themselves. And you get all three in there at the same time, you're having a good time.
1-1 to Harris. He swings and misses at a cutter. 1-0 Braves, top of the first inning. 3 hits in the inning, singles from Acuna, Baldwin, and Albies. Michael Harris batting .298 on the season, sitting on 19 homers for the year. Pick off over to first base. Ozzie back in standing. Monday night here at Citi Field alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves and the Mets. Another chapter in this great rivalry. 1-2 pitch. Michael swings and misses at a cutter for strike 3. So Thornton strikes out Harris, but he gives up 1 run on 3 hits. That's as many hits as he gave up in 6 innings in his last turn. So a good start for the Braves. They go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves won, and the Mets coming up when we come back.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking to buy a home or tackle those home repairs and improvements, talk to my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own makes the loan process simple while saving you money because Georgia's Own is local and not-for-profit. And you get better rates and pay fewer fees. And their mortgage and home equity specialists will guide you every step of the way. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
That refresh you've been putting off until the right deal came along? It's here. Wayfair's Black Friday and July sale is happening now, so you can finally get the style you've been waiting for less. Get up to 80% off area rugs and up to 60% off outdoor and bedroom furniture. Shop Wayfair's huge selection of styles and find the piece to fit your style, budget, and space. Plus, free shipping. Black Friday in July ends July 27th. Shop today at Wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
The college football countdown starts now, and the Locker Room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's a 1-0 lead for the Braves into the bottom of the first inning. It'll be A.J. Ewing, Francisco Lindor, and Bo Bichette up to the plate for the Mets. Taking their first looks at the left-hander Martin Perez as he goes to the firing line tonight for Atlanta. There's a 1-0 lead. First pitch on the way to A.J. Ewing. And there's a called strike, 0-1. Ewing, a .264 hitter, does have 7 home runs. Got Lindor in the on-deck circle, swinging a weighted bat. 0-1 pitch. And a ball outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. You know, some really good names in there for the Mets. Darren Lindor, Bichette, obviously, but not having to face Juan Soto, at least mentally, is a big change for Braves pitchers, I'm sure. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Ewing takes a called strike.
It really is. You know, when you're an opposing pitcher, you always know where he's at in the lineup, and you're counting batters until his turn to hit, and you're always thinking about that. You're dedicating part of your energy to keeping track of where he is in that lineup.
1-2 pitch. Missed outside, 2-2.
Yeah, Braves pitcher certainly capable of getting him out, but you don't hate that he's going to miss this series if you're a Braves pitcher.
Yeah, like Walt Weiss said before the game with us, you could make a strong argument for Soto being the best hitter in the league. 2-2 pitch. Ewing with a ground ball to second base. That's just out of the reach of Ozzie Albies. Bouncer in between Ozzie and the bag at second, so a leadoff single for A.J. Ewing. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies at second. Jim Jarvis is the shortstop, and Austin Riley is at third. In the outfield for the Braves, Mauricio Dubon is out there in left. Michael Harris on patrol in center. Ronald Acuna back out in right field. Catcher's Joey Barton. On the mound, the 35-year-old lefty Martin Perez. 6 feet tall, 210, out of Guanar, Venezuela. And he's out there for the 20th time this season and his 16th time as a starter. First pitch to Lindor, over for a called strike. For Martin this season, 6 wins, 6 losses, and a .338 ERA. Got a no decision in a Braves victory his last turn on the 22nd against the Padres. 0-1 to Lindor. Rolling outside of the switch hitter, who bats on the right side here. For Perez, 4 innings in that last turn, didn't give up a run, gave up just 1 hit. Had 4 walks, 3 strikeouts, but the Braves are watching his pitch count. Remember, he had just come off the IL, and it was his first outing in 17 days. 1-1, missed the inside corner with a sinker. And for Perez to be successful, he's got to be really good with that sinker-changeup combo, doesn't he?
He sure does. Those are his 2 favorite pitches, and both have been really good for him this season, especially that changeup. Lefties, righties, doesn't matter. They've struggled to square it up.
2 balls and a strike. Braves leading 1-0. 2-1 pitch in the air to right field. Acuna going to go back to the warning track. Acuna is at the wall. It's off the top of the wall and bounding back in play. Ronald gets to it, and he's going to send it in now. He thought it was gone. Braves see the run come across as Ronald was confused out there in right field. Once it came off the wall, he was very slow to get to the ball, and multiple Braves teammates were jumping up and down, arms in the air, saying, "Get the ball in, get the ball in." But it is a triple, and Ewing scores, and it's a 1-1 game after the confusion from Acuna in right field.
The ball's going to find you. It knows you've been on rehab assignment for a while. Tricky play right out of the gate for Ronald, but that is certainly a mental mistake. You assume that ball's in play until somebody tells you it isn't. He's got to run and get that.
Well, now 1-1 game. Infield comes halfway in for Bo Bichette, who has torched the Braves this season. 1-1 in the air to right field. Ronald Acuna looking up, and that's going to slice towards the seats and foul. We were looking up the numbers for Bichette, and to be quite honest, we're wishing that we hadn't, just to see exactly how bad it's been for the Braves versus Bichette. He has 52 RBIs this season. 10 of them have come over the span of 7 games versus the Braves. 0-1 and a ground ball to third. Riley's got it. Scrambling back to the bag at third, Lindor. Throw goes across the diamond for the out, and 1 down. And you feel like you dodged a bullet anytime you get Bichette out.
Yeah, he's been killing the Braves. Let me say, 20% of his RBIs this season have come against Atlanta.
That's right.
In just 6 or 7 games. So, yeah, he's been killing the Braves.
Yeah, he has played in 7 games against the Braves. He's played 105 games this season, and 20% of his RBIs have come in those games versus Atlanta. Here's Luis Robert, and he takes a called strike. So a single by Ewing, and then a ball off the top of the wall by Lindor, and that drove a run in. 0-1 pitch up and in. Going back to the play by Acuna, watching the base runners, if Ronald gets to that ball quickly, gets it in, I'm pretty sure that it's a double by Lindor, and I feel like Ewing was going to stop at third base.
Absolutely. They would still be out there on the pillows.
Infield all the way in, 1-1 pitch inside. But Ronald saw that bouncing across the grass in right field, and once he saw it, just a slow jog to it. And all his other teammates with urgency screaming at Ronald to get the ball and get it back in. And that led to the run. 2-1 pitch, and then he goes after a changeup in the dirt, misses 2-2. A 1-1 game in the bottom of the first inning. Wind up in the 2-2 pitch. A little bit low downside, 3-2. These Mets just had the Dodgers in town. This is a 10-game homestand for the Mets. They dropped 2 of 3 to the Dodgers. They've played some pretty good baseball versus the Braves this season. Braves are 3-4 versus the Mets this year. 3-2 pitch, not a thing wrong with that. A sinker freezes Robert. And 2 down.
Beautiful pitch there. Soften him up with the changeup down and away, testing his discipline, putting him in take mode, because that's a ball that he's going to swing at, and then he comes back with that beautifully executed sinker right on the inside corner. Have a seat. Martin just 1 out away from getting out of this man on third, no out jam.
As we go through Francisco Alvarez, power hitting DH with a dozen homers this year. Lindor lead at third, and the pitch on the way to Alvarez. There's a ball outside. The last time Perez faced these Mets, he was cruising right along. But then in the 4th inning of that particular day's game, he was struck in the arm by a liner from Juan Soto. That was on July 5th. Had to leave the game. 1-0 pitch, a strike on the inside corner. It landed Martin on the injured list, and he's only made 1 start since coming off the injured list until tonight. This is just his 2nd outing since coming back from the IL. 1-1 in the dirt, missed with a changeup, 2-1. Trying to get Alvarez, keep the game tied at 1. Braves scored on an RBI single from Ozzie Albies in the 1st inning. Mets have tied it in the bottom of the 1st inning. 2-1, swung on, missed, 2-2. By the way, that strikeout of Luis Robert is our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout. And just like Martin Perez, Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. We'll see if Martin can finish him off here in the 1st inning. 2-2 pitch. Missed the outside corner with a changeup. Not a bad idea. But that changeup is certainly good enough to double up on if he wanted to.
Yeah, he's got so much confidence in that pitch. Unfortunately, tonight so far he's missing with it arm side. So, off the plate away to a righty. Got to throw this one for a strike.
Facing the righty and Alvarez. 3-2. Hit well to deep right. Ronald Acuna going back to the warning track. At the wall, he has room. Makes the catch in deep right field. And Martin Perez is able to weave through traffic there in the bottom of the 1st inning, give up just the 1 run. We'll go to the top of the 2nd, tied at 1.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the top of the second inning, it has started to rain here in New York. It's a 1-1 game in the top of the second. Leading it off for the Braves, Mauricio Dubon. Pitch on the way from Thornton is a ball inside. Well, here's some good news. I mean, the grounds crew obviously can see the radar. They know what's coming. And they could have gone out there in between innings and taken the cover off the tarp. There's a ball high. In anticipation, they might have to put it on. They didn't do that. So I'm guessing they think this is a very small cell.
Yeah, well, it depends. We'll see here in the next few minutes.
It's a 2-0 pitch. That'll be swung on and missed.
The storm cloud looks like a fist with a thumb sticking out, and the thumb is hitting us right now. If we miss the rest of the fist, we'll be fine. But if we don't, we're going to have a delay for sure.
Just got to stay away from that fist. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And Dubon with a high fly ball to deep left field. Taylor is back shy of the warning track. He can't find it. Drifts further, jumps, and makes the catch before he goes into the wall. Don't you know his heart was about to skip a beat there? He couldn't find it at all. And once he found it, he had to quickly go back and leap to bring it in. So one down to the top of the second.
It's got to be challenging to see with raindrops hitting you in your eyes. I mean, I can't say I have a lot of practice doing that, but we've certainly had some interesting fly balls to the outfield already this game.
Sure have. Anything up in the air in this one, don't give up on it. One out for Austin Riley. This is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Riley takes a called strike. If the Braves steal a base here in the top of the second, our contestant Joy Kitchens will win $2,200 in free marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. That'll be pulled foul off the railing of the Braves dugout. 0-2 on Austin Riley. A 1-1 game in the top of the second here at Citi Field. Thornton misses high with a cutter. We're telling you about Zach Thornton, former fifth-round selection of the Mets in 2023 out of Grand Canyon University. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Riley takes the ball low. If you can tell me the mascot name for Grand Canyon University Athletics, your first round's on me tonight. How about that?
Saguaros.
The Antelopes. So close. 2-2 pitch. There's a called third strike. That was a sweeper on the outside corner. Second strikeout for Thompson. And 2 down in the inning. Thornton comes from a very athletic family. His dad ran track at St. Olaf. And his mom ran track and played soccer at St. Olaf. And his grandfather ran track at Kansas. So a lot of track and field in his family lineage, but he went the baseball route. Joey Bart takes a ball in the inside corner.
He looks athletic, like he could run a little bit.
I think so.
It's in the genes. I did read where his favorite pitcher growing up was Max Fried, and that makes some sense if you could see him.
Joey Bart takes a ball inside. That makes me feel pretty old all of a sudden.
Yeah. When you hear it like that, right? The guy who's recently on our team.
It's a 2-0 pitch. Bart takes a called strike.
I could go out there and tell him, hey, you kind of remind me of Cliff Lee. Did you say who?
That would be terrifying.
He knows Max Fried, though.
Yeah. I bet there are thousands of young lefties out there that would say the same about Max. Here's a 2-1 pitch. Called strike 2-2. A run on 3 hits for the Braves, a run on 2 hits for the Mets. We're in the top of the second. Thornton looking for a 1-2-3 second inning. If Bart can reach, Jarvis would come to the plate. 2-2, he goes fishing for a sweeper in the dirt, missed every stitch of it. That into the top of the second, a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the bottom of the second inning, 1-1.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves won, Mets won into the bottom of the second inning. It'll be Young, Taylor, and Simeon, 6, 7, and 8 in the Mets order. Alongside our weatherman, Darren O'Day, and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. How's that fist coming along, by the way?
Well, it's changing shape on us, buddy. It's morphing into something stronger, and it looks like we're going to get wet here.
That is no good. Here's Jared Young. There's a strike on the inside corner. 0-1 on Jared Young. Young, 7 home runs this season. 0-1 pitch. There's a ball that misses up and in. I know this is the 8th time we've seen the Mets this year, and we've seen Young out there a lot at first base, but after seeing the Orioles over the weekend and seeing Pete Alonso in Baltimore, that still doesn't compute, does it?
It doesn't.
1-1 line drive out to short and caught thigh high by Jim Jarvis. That was a missile right at him, 1 down. Just weird coming to New York and not seeing Alonso and McNeil and Nimmo.
Yeah, a lot of turnover here for the Mets. Whole new ball club, and if their record is any indicator, it might not have been the best moves that were executed last offseason.
That's a great point. They've been in last most of the season. Here's Tyrone Taylor. He swings and sends it foul. These Mets, while they have played pretty good baseball versus the Braves this year, have a record of 44-62. They are 18 and a half games back of the Braves. 0-1 in for a called strike. They have been in last place now 89 of the last 91 days. And it's looking like they're going to be there the rest of the way. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fouled back. Just to give you an idea of how bad it's been for the Mets, the Marlins have lost a franchise-worst 12 games in a row, and yet the Marlins are still 8 games ahead of the Mets.
Lower than the fish.
Significantly lower. There's a called third strike. Beautiful cutter. Taylor goes down looking, and 2 down. Maybe the weirdest part about that entire losing skid for the Marlins, we were talking about this on the plane last night, and this is just kind of mind-blowing. The Marlins have lost 12 in a row. Their AAA team in Jacksonville is also in the midst of a 12-game losing streak.
Yikes.
So their AAA team and their big league team and dual 12-game losing skids. There's a ball low to Marcus Simeon, 1 ball and no strikes.
Of course, it's all that much more disappointing considering they have the #1 payroll in the major leagues. They're paying a ton of money this year.
1-0 pitch, liner, that is going to be off the glove of Ozzie Albies, who went diving to it. It'll be a base hit for Marcus Simeon. That might have barely grazed Perez's glove. No, I'm going to take that back. That went right over the head of Martin. I thought I saw a little bump in the ball's flight.
A little bump?
Yeah, a little bump right up the middle.
That one cost Ozzie his belt. And a lot of times when a fielder dives, it breaks his belt, and so they keep a few extras on the bench, or one of the bench guys sacrifices his belt. You just got to find somebody with a similar size waist to Ozzie.
Now, who would that be?
Maybe one of the Bat Boys?
Call that Bat Boy over here. Tell him I need that belt. All right, so Ozzie's got the new belt on. What do you think Ozzie is in the waist?
32?
All right. I was thinking maybe 30.
He's actually pretty well built for his height.
You want to talk about pound for pound? He might be the strongest guy on the roster.
He might. Got a big old back porch on him, so he's got muscles in all the right places.
He's not the best color man in the league for nothing, folks. Here's Luis Torrens. Torrens with a two-hopper to short. Jarvis has it. Cuts it loose over to first base, and there's the third out. So a 6-3 putout gets Torrens. We've played 2. We go to the top of the third inning, tied at 1.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Top of the third inning, game tied up at 1. Braves and Mets from Citi Field, hoping that we stay dry. We had some rain in the top of the second. That has stopped for now, but looking off into the distance, it is gray, and we've seen some lightning off in the distance as well, and a lot of that coming this way. So keep your fingers crossed. Here comes Jim Jarvis. Now, we need to get lucky tonight when it comes to the weather, because the next 2 days look pretty rough. Jarvis takes the ball high. The forecast for tomorrow and Wednesday, both days say 95% chance of rain. We definitely got to get this one in. 1-0 pitch and a ground ball slapped to second. On their other end, Simeon. He throws to first base. Young squeezes. And 1 down at the top of the third inning.
Well, looking on the bright side, the city will smell better.
That's true.
There's a distinct midsummer smell New York City has.
Just wash the whole place down.
Give it a rinse.
Did you get a little walk in today?
I did, yeah. It's a lot of people in New York. I guess there's never really a time where there aren't.
1 down for Ronald Acuna. Ronald swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. This is our second trip into New York this year. We'll be right back here in about a week and a half to see the Yankees. 0 to Ronald. And a ground ball foul. And a nice snag down there by third base coach Tommy Watkins. 0-2 on Acuna. He was down 0-2 back in the first inning. Battled back. Got the count to full. And then singled up the middle. 0-2 from Thornton. Swung on, missed. Struck him out with a fastball. Strikeout number 4 for Zach Thornton. They're playing down in Miami. Now, the Phillies, if you recall, had the nationally televised game last night versus the Yankees. They won that game, but that was a night game, and they traveled after the game to Miami. They got there in the wee hours of the morning. Zach Wheeler on the mound for the Phillies, and the Marlins with 5 runs already in that game. Craig Baldwin takes a called strike. Marlins have a 5-2 lead on the Phillies in the top of the 4th inning. Meanwhile, a 1-1 game here in New York. 0-1 to Baldwin. Hard hit ball to second. Simeon down on one knee, up with it, throws to first, and a quick top of the 3rd inning for Zach Thornton. We go to the bottom of the 3rd, tied at 1.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Into the bottom of the 3rd inning. Game tied at 1, Braves and the Mets. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. A.J. Ewing muscles one through the right side. First pitch sinker that he belted in between Ozzie and Matt. And it's a leadoff single for A.J. Ewing.
It's now 3 hits by Ewing in the last 3 at-bats against Martin Perez. A couple of those coming on sinkers in that I would quantify as good pitches. So you might have to show him something else before you try to shove that sinker back in.
Now he faces Francisco Lindor, who ripped an RBI triple off the top of the wall in right field in the 1st inning. Just missed hitting a homer by a few inches. 1-1 game in the 3rd inning. Runner goes, pitch on the way. There's a strike, throw down to second base, and that's not in time. Stolen base for A.J. Ewing. That is his 12th steal in 18 attempts. He's in scoring position now for Francisco Lindor. Lindor batting .228 this season. Been battling injuries. 0-1 pitch. Low and outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Getting his second look at the 15-year veteran Martin Perez. Martin, 15 seasons in the big leagues, an all-star once. 1-1 from the lefty. On a fly ball to deep left. That'll send Dubon to the wall. Dubon leaps, and that's gone. It's a home run by Lindor, and the Mets take the lead 3-1 on the 7th homer of the season by Francisco Lindor.
When you said he was batting .228, I had to double check the scoreboard because that is a shockingly low number for a guy of his talent. And three innings into this ball game, he's already hit 2 balls hard. He's certainly feeling confident in the box right now.
He has driven in all 3 of their runs. Walt Weiss coming out to visit with Ron Kulpa. I think he wants a crew chief review to make sure that got out. Let's see if they oblige. I believe that they will. Well, atop that blue wall is an orange stripe. It's yellow in most ballparks, but here that stripe at the top of the wall is orange. And it has to clear that orange stripe, of course, to be a home run. You know that. That hit right off the top of the wall, it looks like. Now, right behind the wall is a railing, an iron railing. And I know that if it hits that railing, it's gone. And the question is, did it hit that? Oh, it hit a fan. A fan was reaching over the railing. It would have gone over that railing and been long gone. And I don't see any reason to think this isn't a 2-run home run. I think the Braves are saying, could this be interference? But without the fan there, that's still out of here.
Yeah.
And he didn't keep Dubon from catching the ball. Dubon was not going to catch that ball.
The call in the field is confirmed. Home run.
All right, call in the field is confirmed. Worth a look. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. So here comes Bo Bichette, 3-1 Mets. We're in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Bichette 0-for-1 with a ground out. Makes a ball outside. For Martin Perez in his career, he's had some really good games versus the Mets. 1-0 pitch, a strike on the outside corner. In his career, he's 5-1 versus New York. A 3.38 ERA in 6 career appearances. 1-1 against them this season. 1-1 to Bichette. And a fly ball towards shallow center. Coming in Michael Harris. Going out Ozzie Albies. That's Ozzie's ball. And he's got it in shallow right center field. One down to the bottom of the 3rd. You need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. And we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a big difference. So you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Luis Robert picks a ball low. Robert struck out looking in the 1st inning. One of 2 strikeouts by Perez to this point. Picks a ball inside here. 2 balls, no strikes. Mets 3, Braves 1, bottom of the 3rd inning. Hardly any breeze in the ballpark right now. 2-0 pitch. Robert with a chopper to 3rd. Taken on the 2nd hop by Riley. Sends it low to first base. And Olsen able to backhand it. Then bounced over there to Matt. Really impressive play by Matt Olsen as he bails out Austin Riley. And 2 down in the 3rd inning.
Yeah, Matt, one of the best at helping his buddies out. Certainly did there for Austin. Had to go way out. Try to catch that off the short hop. Certainly helps Matt is 6'5". He can get way far out there.
Fortunately, that cleared the lip of the grass and bounced off the dirt. If that caught the grass, who knows where that ball might have bounced. Might not have gotten the out. 2 down for Francisco Alvarez. He just missed a home run in the 1st inning. He whacks one to center field. Coming in, Michael Harris can't get there. Plays it on a bounce. 2-out single by Alvarez, and before Young comes to the plate, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Mets leading 3-1 here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. And Jared Young is the 6th Met to the plate in the bottom of the 3rd. They've already hit a home run this inning as Francisco Lindor belted a 2-run homer. Young swings at the first pitch, hits one to deep center. Going back, Michael Harris tracking. He's there, and he has it for the out. So some very aggressive swings by the Mets. It results in a homer. They pick up 2 runs. And as we go to the top of the 4th inning in New York, it's the Mets 3 and the Braves 1.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, It's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
With the Mets leading the Braves 3-1, we go to the top of the fourth inning. Going to be Matt Olson, Ozzie Albies, and Michael Harris for Atlanta. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. First pitch to Matt Olson. Fastball high. Ball and no strikes on Olson. Hit into a double play back in the first inning. 27 home runs on the season for Olson. 1-0 is high. 2 balls, no strikes. Had a massive homer for the Braves the other night in that Game 1 victory over the Orioles. 2-0 pitch. Strike call with a cutter. Braves getting a look at Zach Thornton for the first time. 24-year-old rookie making his 5th big league start. Olson takes the ball outside. Now, those batters see a pitcher for the very first time. I'm sure there's a lot of chatter in that dugout, what they're experiencing, and their own individual scouting reports to try to get him.
Yeah, call that ball talk. And it's very important, first time seeing a guy.
3-1 pitch. Olson takes ball 4. So a walk to lead it off at the top of the fourth inning. First walk allowed by Thornton.
Yeah, Thornton almost uses his cutter like his fastball. And also, I think he has the ability to make it bigger. It's looked like with 2 strikes to get a swing and a miss. And he's using it up and down in the zone, and that can be a challenge on hitters because he does have good command of it.
Here comes Ozzie Albies. Ozzie swings and sends it foul. That command that you're talking about, I guess that's what gives him the ability to attack hitters as frequently as he does.
Yeah, he gets deep in games. He's gone 6 and 7 innings and never going over 82 pitches. So he is attacking.
0-1 pitch. This side outside. Throwback in that regard, isn't he?
Yeah, that's why I said he reminds me of Cliff Lee, because nobody could go 9 like Cliff Lee could.
Time called by Albies. 3-1 Mets, top of the fourth inning. Mets have 3 RBIs from Francisco Lindor. He's halfway to the cycle. 1-1 is inside, 2 balls and a strike. In fact, Lindor has checked off the 2 toughest boxes in pursuit of the cycle. Tripled in the first inning, homered in the third. To keep him quiet the rest of the way. 2-1 on Ozzie Albies. 2-1, stroke to the air to deep left field. That goes back to left field. That fades into the bleachers, and it's a tie game. Barreled by Ozzie Albies. That is his 18th home run of the season. And the Braves get a walk and a homer to lead things off at the top of the fourth inning and tie it up at 3. RBIs 58. Correction, RBIs 59 and 60 for Ozzie. Ozzie has all the RBIs for the Braves, and Lindor has all the RBIs for the Mets.
A good adjustment there by Ozzie. Thornton has been using that cutter to get ahead and trying to finish guys off with the four-seamer. Ozzie was wise to it, went up there and got it.
There's a called strike on Michael Harris. With that home run by Ozzie Albies, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. That'll be pulled foul down the right field line by Harris. Home run, save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves.
I don't know if it's just me, but the crack of the bat tonight is so clear. And as soon as Ozzie hit that, you could tell it sounded perfect.
0-2 to Harris. Lined into right field, in for a base hit. Braves all over Thornton here in the fourth inning. Walk, homer, single. Yeah, that crack of Ozzie's bat echoing and bouncing around this stadium. That went 407 feet off the bat of Ozzie Albies and came off his bat at 105 miles an hour. And now Justin Willard, the pitching coach, will make a walk out there to the mound. Dubon will be the batter, runner at first, no one out. A great answer here in the top of the fourth inning for the 2 runs the Braves allowed in the bottom of the third.
Justin Willard, the beneficiary of Jeremy Hefner being moved on from and landing in Atlanta. Read about Willard. He was the director of pitching in the Boston Red Sox minor leagues for a few years. Even more analytically driven than Jeremy Hefner, and that's the direction the Mets wanted to go with their pitching staff.
Willard, a part of the staff here in New York. Here comes Dubon. He's 0 for 1 with a fly to left field. Lead at first by Harris. Thornton to the plate. Strike with the inside corner. 0-1 on Mauricio Dubon. He's sitting on 10 homers this season. Dubon reaches and misses at a sinker. 0-2. Popped up. Right side of the infield, drifting into foul ground. Young. He's right behind first base and makes the catch. As he was going to his left, he kind of bumped up against Harris, who was standing on the bag. So he had to maneuver around behind Michael Harris. And he makes the play, 1 down. One out in the top of the fourth inning. Braves have gone 3-4 against the Mets this season. Pitch on the way to Riley. There's a ball low and in. I'll tell you, if this game is anything like what we've seen lately, you better buckle up. Been a bunch of close games lately for the Braves. Yesterday, the Braves played their 5th consecutive 1-run game and won it 3-2 in 11 innings over the Orioles. 1-0 to Riley. Ground ball to the left side, going to his left and gloving Bichette to second. There's one over to first in time for a double play. That was pretty close at first base. Braves should now want to review this. That was a pretty impressive play by Bichette. That took a big hop on him, that last bounce, and he's able to come up and play the bounce cleanly. And that ends the top of the fourth. The Braves tied on the homer by Albies. We go to the bottom of the fourth inning, tied at 3.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves. Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. We're tied at 3. Braves and Mets into the bottom of the 4th inning. Back to work, Perez misses inside. This is the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning. And Tidal Wave Auto Spy is making Braves country clean car country all season long. More on that after this 1-0 pitch to Tyrone Taylor. Taylor takes a called strike. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off their Best Watch membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. 3-3 game, bottom of the 4th. Taylor with a high fly ball to left. To his left, Dubon. Tracking, looking up into the sky. Makes the catch. One down to the bottom of the 4th. Finishing that thought on all these one-run games lately for the Braves. I mentioned right before the break that the Braves have played 5 consecutive one-run games. 7 of Atlanta's 10 total games since the All-Star break have been one-run games. And the Braves have played 31 one-run games this season. Braves are 16-15 in one-run games. 7th most in baseball. There's a called strike. So, yeah, 7th most in baseball, but for the month of July, I can't imagine anybody's played more one-run games than the Braves.
Yeah, we're playing catch-up this month. Not a close contest.
0-1 to Simeon is high. Puts a load on that bullpen, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, the bullpen's been working hard. They do have their highest monthly ERA this month of July, and that could be explained by all that extra work.
1-1 to Simeon. This tie with a cutter. 2 balls and a strike.
At the beginning of the year, the Braves starters were pitching well and protecting that bullpen. Here recently, that just hasn't been the case. A lot of short starts combined, and guys find themselves working often.
2-1 over for a called strike. You think about it being such a chain reaction. I mean, you got to have pitching and defense, because when you don't, that starts a really bad chain reaction that goes against you. Got to have starting, got to have the leather. Line drive out to Riley, down on a knee, stabs it for the out and 2 down. I mean, when you have really good pitching, that can mask other inefficiencies that you might have.
Yes.
But if you don't have that, you don't have anything.
Yes. And so you're starting every day with, all right, how many relievers do we have available today? And so you're like you're shopping in the sale aisle. You're balling on a budget, and you don't have all your options available. So it gets a little more complicated.
Tied at 3 in the 4th. Luis Torrens, line drive out to a leaping Jarvis. Perfectly timed by Jim Jarvis, jumping up into the air, bringing it down like he was spring-loaded. And that play ends the bottom of the 4th. We go to the top of the 5th inning, tied at 3.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always. Hey,
Braves fans. Make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Tied at 3 into the top of the 5th inning. Light rain falling here in Queens. By the way, that was a clean bottom of the 4th inning, so today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off their Best Wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves for more information. Joey Bart swings to the first pitch he sees from Zach Thornton. Fouls it off 0-1. I feel like both of these teams have a very good idea of what the forecast looks like.
I was thinking about that, too. We got a very high pace we've established early in this game.
0-1. Comebacker up the middle base hit into left center field. Joey Bart with a leadoff single for the Braves. Yeah, the way that this thing is paced out, I feel like I'm an auctioneer right now. Rattling off a million words a minute to keep up with the action.
Well, both these lefty pitchers also fill up the strike zone. They're both always around, and these hitters, neither of them have overwhelming stuff. These hitters are excited to hit.
Here's Jim Jarvis. 0-for-1 with a ground out to second. He swings to the first pitch, laces one out towards center field. To his right, Robert makes the catch. A little bit of spin on that coming off the bat, but not enough for it to tail away from Robert. And he makes the squeeze for out number 1. A game down in Miami, still a 5-2 lead for the Marlins in the top of the 6th inning. A glance at the Saia out-of-town scoreboard. All out-of-town scores delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. First pitch to Acuna. He's swinging, fouls it off the inside of his foot. He's going to go hobbling around. Maybe more like the inside of the leg, around the knee. Now he's squatched down behind the batter's box, trying to get the bumblebees out of that leg. Right kneecap?
Feels dangerous to say knee. I'm talking about Ronald, but that one probably smarted.
I feel like 90-something% of the time when a foul ball comes off the bat to strike a player, it's that front leg, not the back leg. That got him on the back leg, right on the kneecap. He's back in there now with an 0-1 count. Rain still lightly coming down. Here's the 0-1. Acuna pops it up over here towards our side of the stadium and out of play as we're slightly around the first base side of home plate. 0-2 on Ronald Acuna. Three runs, 6 hits, no errors for both teams. 0-2 fouled back, still 0-2. Third time to the plate for Acuna tonight. He is 1 for 2 with a single and a run scored. Thornton struck him out in the 3rd inning. 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, knocked down by Torrens.
Yeah, Ronald, before he was hurt, was really struggling with the four-seamer, especially up. Batting just 123 against them, 24 strikeouts. No other pitch does he have double-digit strikeouts against. That's going to be the question. As Ronald figured out the swing, to be able to get that fastball at the top of the zone.
1-2 ground ball to short. Lindor to Simeon to Young and a double play. 6-4-3 double play. The third the Braves have hit into in this game. And they're turned away in the top of the fifth inning. We go to the bottom of the fifth, tied at 3.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Game tied at 3 into the bottom of the fifth inning. Top of the order coming up for the Mets. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, it's a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot by you some. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you from Citi Field here in Queens. First game of this series. A.J. Ewing leads off. First pitch he sees is a ball outside. Light rain continues to fall. We could have some heavy stuff coming in the next little bit. But we're just going to hope it stays away from us. Keep this thing rolling. Ewing 2 for 2. There's a call strike. You know that Ewing knows his job is to be on base for Francisco Lindor. Mm-hmm. For him tonight, he's done a great job of that. Getting on base twice, scoring twice. 1-1 to Ewing. Strike 1-2.
Just thinking now Lindor is going to be a beast now that Soto's on the IL. Right. Some rumors of friction between the two of them here in New York.
1-2 pitch. That is high. Yes, some very big rumors, huh?
Yes. And Lindor, as you mentioned, batting in 220s. He's looked pretty good tonight.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Ewing swings and misses and rolls away from Bart. And he's going to fire down to first base to secure the strikeout, even though Ewing never took off. So strikeout now for Perez. I'll ask you the same question I asked Nick Green the last time we were here. Does anybody like Juan Soto?
I'm sure his mom says he's special. He's one of a kind.
It just seems like everywhere he goes, he doesn't come away with too many friends.
Yeah, from my reports from guys that play with him, he's not a bad person, not a terrible teammate.
That'll be sent foul over to our right.
He's just an own program guy. You know, and some guys are like that. He's not going to go out of his way to help you, and he's going to do what he wants to do. And that can create friction in a clubhouse, depending on how far those guys take it.
Well, especially given the everyday nature of our game.
Yeah.
It's one thing if you play 1 or 2 games a week.
Yeah, and if they had as many wins right now instead of losses they have, they'd be happy as a clam together.
That's right. 3-3 game, bottom of the fifth. 0-1 to Lindor. Strike call. Ozzie Albies has all 3 RBIs for the Braves. Francisco Lindor has all 3 RBIs for the Mets. Perez, deep breath. Lefty brings it. Missed high, 1-2. Martin Perez, 35 years old, out of Guanair, Venezuela. There's a 1-2 pitch. In the air to center. Going back, Michael Harris in line with it as lightning flashes off in the distance. Michael makes the catch and 2 down. By the way, I learned something about Guanair, hometown of Martin Perez. I saw where it is nicknamed the spiritual capital of Venezuela. And I got to thinking, okay, how do you get a nickname like that? And it's because it contains the national shrine to Our Lady of Coromodo, the patron saint of Venezuela.
Huh.
That is the hometown of Martin Perez, Guanair, Venezuela. Bo Bichette to the plate. There's a called strike.
Well, he's got some of the Holy Spirit in him. He's a great man.
He does.
One of the favorite guys down there in the clubhouse.
0-1 pitch. There's a ball outside. Good one to have around, isn't he?
He is.
Six in a row sat down by Perez, going back to the single by Alvarez in the third. 1-1 pitch, fouled back into the screen, 1-2. Tied at 3. Braves in the top of the 6th. They'll have 2, 3, 4 coming up. Rain gets a little bit heavier. Looking up there towards the light, some fat raindrops coming down. There's the 1-2 pitch. Just missed with a sinker. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Both teams scored 1 run in the first inning. Mets scored twice in the third. Braves scored twice in the fourth. Both teams have a 2-run home run. 2-2 fouled back. 2-2 on Bo Bichette.
Yeah, a lot of similarities in tonight's game. Scoreboard, switch hitters have 3 RBIs and all the runs. 2 lefty pitchers filling up the strike zone.
2-2 fouled off into the seats down the right field line. A lot of similarities. Rain really starting to intensify now, so much so that fans by the hundreds are up on their feet, shuffling to the aisles and making their way up for cover. There's a floater to center. Coming in, Michael Harris. He cannot get there. That bounces out there amongst Acuna and Harris. 2-out single for Bichette. And now it's Luis Robert to the plate. Heavy rain starting to intensify more and more. And you hope that Martin can keep a good grip on that ball and get this final out. Robert is 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a ground out. There's a ball outside. 1 ball and no strikes. And like I said earlier, we're hoping we can get this game in tonight because the next 2 nights could be pretty brutal. It's pretty wet right now. 1-0 pitch. Fouled back into the screen. 1-1.
Yeah, looking at the weather, we are smack in the middle of a flash flood warning.
Oh, no.
Rate of rainfall is 1 to 2 inches per hour.
We might have to paddle back to the hotel. Perez at the belly. 1-1 pitch. Lifted towards foul territory into the seats along the first base line. And a 1-2 count. Night has fallen here on New York. Under the lights at Citi Field for game 1 of this series. The rest of the series, we're supposed to see Chris Sale tomorrow night versus Christian Scott. And then Wednesday's day game, Grant Holmes and Sean Manaea. Now Perez steps off the back of the rubber. Bart going to jog out there to visit with him. Might have been running out of time on that pitch timer.
The Mets had a giveaway tonight, the Carlos Beltran Hall of Fame jerseys. He was just inducted yesterday. I see a lot of fans out there using them as umbrellas. Fortuitous giveaway.
Yeah, when it starts raining, anything you get your hands on. I see a few prepared fans down there wearing ponchos, but most folks in just the T-shirts and have those giveaway jerseys out over their heads. 1-2. Line drive into left field. Pass to diving Jim Jarvis, turned on a sinker. Back-to-back two-out singles from Bichette and Robert. Inning continues for Francisco Alvarez. Looking down on the rooftops of the dugout, you can really see how hard the rain is pounding down. The dirt on the infield doesn't quite have a sheen on it yet, but it's getting close. So here's Alvarez, 3-3 game, bottom of the fifth. Well, time called right as Perez was about to deal as Alvarez requested time. Perez looking for one more out to get through the fifth inning. Keep the game tied at 3. First pitch, check swing, fouled off, 0-1. And, of course, regardless of what's happening in the sky overhead, always important to leave those runners stranded. But that's especially the case given the nature of the weather and all the unknowns that come along with the rain that's starting to get heavier and heavier. Lightning flashes off in the distance. 0-1 to Alvarez, low and outside. Because if the Mets were to take the lead here and then the bottom falls out, game's official. And if things get bad enough, they could say this is an official game won by the Mets. 1 ball and 1 strike on Alvarez. Here it is from Perez. Swung on, missed, 1-2.
Boy, Alvarez does not get cheated on a swing. He gets his money's worth. It was a massive swing and miss.
2 Venezuelan natives squaring off right here. Alvarez for the Mets and Perez for the Braves. Martins 1-2. Missed high with a sinker. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Thunder booming off in the distance. It feels like that storm is right on our doorstep. 2-2 pitch. Missed low, 3 balls, 2 strikes. And after Alvarez, it's Young. Martin at 79 pitches for the game. This will be number 80. 3-2 missed outside, ball 4. That'll load him up. First walk allowed by Perez. Now Jeremy Hefner wants to run a towel out there to the mound. Martin doesn't have a place to dry off his hand. Got to be a helpless feeling out there.
It is. It's a challenge. And as you mentioned, the stakes of this inning, B.J. Rayburn wants the game to keep moving and be played. But I do think the water is affecting his ability to pitch. So good time for Jeremy Hefner to make a visit and allow him to dry his pitching hand off. And Martin's 15th season, savvy veteran. I think he was pitching Alvarez carefully there on purpose. Alvarez, I mentioned, takes an absolute war hack. You got the lefty Jared Young on deck. And Martinez, I've seen him a couple times this season work a lineup like that. Pitch a guy carefully or unintentionally walk him to get to a better matchup.
He knows where his outs are, doesn't he?
He does.
Now he gets the left-on-left matchup versus Young. Young is 0 for 2. First pitch to Young, missed inside. Now we have a challenge from Joey Bart. Joey thought this was a strike on the inside corner with the sinker. ABS says this is a ball. So the Braves lose an ABS challenge. And missed the inside corner by about 3/4 of an inch. One 1-0 pitch. Ball inside, 2-0. Perez, little walk off the mound. You can tell that the moisture is affecting him. Going to the cap, trying to wipe off his hand. Now ball back in the glove. And the 2-0 pitch. There's a strike. Now Martin goes to the back of the mound, knocks some dirt from the bottom of his spikes. Bases loaded, 2 down, and a 2-1 count on Jared Young. Perez fires. There's a strike on the outside corner. This will be challenged by Young. So as it stands, a 2-2 count. Let's see what the ABS tells us. ABS says that is a ball. It'll be overturned. It's a 3-1 count. Meanwhile, Connor Thomas up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. That missed by almost 3 inches. So with the bases loaded, the count at 3-1. Crowd gets into it. Perez brings the 3-1. There's a strike. Right down the middle with a sinker. So the count is run full. Bases loaded. Perez needs 1 out somewhere. Get through this bases loaded jam in the bottom of the 5th inning. Young, a .248 hitter with 7 home runs. Runners go. 3-2. Spoiled foul. With the conditions and everything else, this has been one sinker after another. I don't blame him.
I mean, it's tough to throw a breaking ball because you can't create the friction with the ball. Sinker, you're not really relying on any friction. You want that ball to slip off your fingers.
Runners go, and the 3-2 pitch. Got him looking, strike 3. And Perez got a sinker over, and he stunned Young. And now the Mets want to challenge this. A run on the line here. That is a strike. So Young and the Mets lose a challenge. They also lose out on a bases-loaded opportunity. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 3 men left on base. We go to the top of the 6th inning, tied at 3.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
This game tied at 3 into the top of the 6th inning. It'll be Baldwin, Olsen, and Albies for the Braves. Ground crew came out in between innings and did some work on the mound to doctor it up as best they can. It continues to rain here in New York. The ball gets loose from the stands out in left center field. And left fielder Tyrone Taylor over to fetch that. By the way, this is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves hit a homer here in the top of the 6th inning, our contestant Mitchell Williams from Carrollton, Georgia, won 1,900 big ones. Here's the pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. Makes a strike. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Ben, Darren, and Jay Chad with you from Citi Field. Game 1 in the series. Baldwin 1 for 2 with a single and a ground out. And the 0-1 pitch misses high. 1 ball, 1 strike. One to Drake. Baldwin swings and fouls it off. 1-2. Still raining, but not quite as hard as it was last inning. That's a good sign. I just hope it stays that way or better. No rain would be great. A little breeze out in the flags in right field. Slightly blowing out to right. One, 2 to Baldwin. Outside. What are your thoughts on Thornton to this point?
Well, I like what I see. He can really pitch. He's not going to blow you off the page, but he's got good stuff and he knows how to pitch.
2-2 pitch and a bouncer to the right side, taken by Simeon at second, throws the first and one down.
He's clearly not scared. We mentioned how deep he's been getting into the game with a limited pitch count. Most pitches he's thrown to start 82, and he's gone 7 and 6 innings with that. And there's about 30 teams or 29 other teams that would like to have a guy in there doing that. Now, small sample size, we'll see if he can continue as the league gets to know him better. But pretty good.
One down from Matt Olson. There's a call strike. Matt will challenge this. It did look low. Let's see if Matt gets this one right. If he doesn't, Braves are out of challenges. That is a ball. That'll be overturned. Main reason I ask, it's very rare that we face a pitcher for a team in the NL East that we've never seen before. We don't know anything about yet. 1-0 pitch and foul. Between the Marlins, Nats, Phillies, and Mets, you feel like you've seen all these guys 1,000 times.
Yeah, I think he could be, a back of the rotation guy, 4 or 5, and count on him to give the team a chance to win.
1-1 to Olson. Missed low with a sweeper. Olson hit into a double play. He also walked and scored a run in the 4th inning. He was aboard when Ozzie Albies hit a 2-run home run 2 innings ago. 2-1 is outside. 3 balls and a strike. Both teams have 3 runs. Mets have out-hit the Braves 8-6. Olson takes a hack and sends it foul. By the way, down in Miami, the Phillies have surged. They have a 6-5 lead in the bottom of the 6th inning against the Marlins. Three and 2 on Olson. Here it is from Thornton. Olson takes a called 3rd strike. He thought about challenging that one and then decided better of it. 5 strikeouts for Thornton, 2 away in the top of the 6th inning.
Yeah, Matt's been getting attacked late in the count on that outer rail of the strike zone. Teams, scared of the damage down and in, middle end, they've been going away from him.
Ozzie Albies with a fly ball to left field. Over to his right, making a shoulder-high catch, Tyrone Taylor. And down go the Braves in the top of the 6th inning. We're off to the bottom of the 6th, still tied at 3.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Now we're into the bottom of 6th. Score tied 3-3. Martin Perez battles through 5 innings, surrenders 8 hits. That's a season high, but surrenders just 3 earned runs. On to relieve him, left-hander Connor Thomas. We've seen him once this season. He made his debut on July 7th at Pittsburgh, pitching 3 2/3 of an inning, allowing 4 runs on 5 hits, including a home run. Did get 2 games of action last year with the Brewers, second one this year.
Tyrone Taylor takes a first pitch strike. Martin really worked through a tight jam in the bottom of the 5th inning. Bases loaded, 2 down, struck out Jared Young. 5 innings put together by Perez tonight. Taylor with a swift one-hopper that eats up Riley. It's off into left field. Turned on the cutter. Sent that one blazing right at the feet of Austin Riley. Tried his best to scoop it. That was up his left arm. About took his arm into left field. That'll be a leadoff single for Tyrone Taylor. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Left-hander Thomas fires to Simeon. Ball low and outside. To Simeon. Strike on the outside corner. 1-1.
Connor Thomas, the third crafty lefty into the ballgame, and like the other two, relies heavily on his cutter. Also has a 4-seam and a sinker. For breaking balls, he's got a sweeper and will throw a changeup in there.
1-1 pitch. Missed outside. 2-1. That single by Tyrone Taylor came off his bat at 99. He's at first base. Bottom of the order for the Mets here in the bottom of the 6th inning. 2-1 to the fly ball to left. Going back Dubon. Dubon looking up. That is well over his head and well off into the seats. And it's a 2-run home run by Marcus Simeon. And the Mets retake the lead. Now on top 5-3 in the 6th inning. That is his 12th home run of the year. A single and a homer, and it doesn't start all that well for Thomas here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Watching where that landed, that was actually into the second deck, high and deep to left field. Luis Torrens with a ground ball out to a diving Matt Olson from the seat of his pants, fires to first, and an athletic play by Thomas to grab it and then land on the bag somehow for the out. He was twisting into the air as he went leaping towards the bag, reaching behind him to grab it, landed, somehow got his left foot on top of the bag. That's an amazing play.
Yeah, it really was. You know, as a pitcher, you want to hit that with your right foot, stay out of the way of the runner. But that wasn't an option for him, so he did a 180 and hit it with his left foot on the way to the ground.
He was only going to get one shot at it as he kind of passed by the bag with that left foot, trying to perfectly time it as he dropped it onto the bag as he passed by, and he did it just in time for the out. And that's the Truist play of the game. A.J. Ewing takes a ball outside. That's brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. I mean, just to get through a play like that without injuring yourself is a step in the right direction. But he got an out on top of it. That'll snake its way through. Base hit by A.J. Ewing up the middle. A lot of contact here in the 6th inning. Mets are going single, homer, ground out, single. And now it's Lindor to the plate, who has driven in 3 runs tonight. He's 2 for 3 with a homer and a triple. Takes ball 1 low.
Thomas has been throwing the ball well in AAA, sporting a 1.98 ERA, but one obstacle and a hard thing about being the last man in the bullpen is he hasn't pitched in a week. And that's a long layoff for a pitcher.
1-0 to Lindor. That'll miss low. Pretty easy to accumulate some rust at that point, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, he's, He was a call-up just in case, and with all the short starts and extra inning games and bullpen leverage you've had to use recently, he's the first man up tonight in a tie ball game.
Lindor takes ball low and outside. 3-0 on Lindor. It's 5-3 Mets in the bottom of the 6th inning. Lead at first by Ewing. See if Lindor has a green light. 3-0 pitch, takes a strike. Thomas got the sinker over, 3-1. Still a light rain falling, but nothing like what we saw back in the 5th inning. 3-1 pitch. Lindor, a funny swing, fooled by the fastball, 3-2.
Thomas has been working hard on the mound. That's probably the second most irritating thing about wet weather as a pitcher is the mound gets slippery as that clay sticks to your shoes.
It's 3-2. Line drive out to Riley, leaps and brings it down. And 2-away in the 6th inning. So you're talking about where he lands, that landing spot gets slick?
Well, the whole mound, the nature of that clay is sticky for a reason. So your feet stick into it and you can rotate it onto your front side. But when it gets too wet, it starts sticking to the bottom of your shoe, and then the clay slides on layers of each other, and your metal spikes aren't digging into the ground.
2 down for Bo Bichette. He swings and tips it into the mid. Would you say that math that they knock their cleats off on is pretty effective, or does that even get frustrating at times?
When it gets wet enough, no, that thing, you need a tongue depressor with a sharp point on it.
0-1 bouncer up the middle, base hit. Around second base and holding A.J. Ewing.
Yeah, just, the tongue depressor, piece of wood, popsicle stick, and you cut a point in it and you dig it in between your spikes, and sometimes that's the only effective way to get some traction out there.
Well, definitely a frustrating night when it comes to conditions. It's been raining steadily for the last 3 innings. Light enough to keep on playing, but we had a heavy rain in the 5th inning, and all the conditions out there are still pretty damp. That single by Bichette, the 12th hit of the game for the Mets, as they lead 5-3 in the bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Luis Robert. Robert swings and misses at the first pitch that he sees, a changeup by Thomas. A 2-run homer by Marcus Semien has given the Mets the lead. They're looking for more. Runners take their leads at first and second. 0-1, little tapper foul, 0-2. Thomas into the game after 5 innings for Martin Perez. Perez gave up 3 runs, all 3 earned on 8 hits, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts. Now Thomas looking at that final strike. Now the 0-2. Check swing, an appeal, and he did not go according to Manny Gonzalez, first base umpire. Lefty Thomas. 1-2, sent foul. Just about took out Tim Leeper, their third base coach. Luis Robert. Big right-handed batter awaits the 1-2. That'll be sent foul again. Connor Thomas, Georgia boy from Tifton. Played his college ball at Georgia Tech. There's the 1-2 pitch to Luis Robert. Missed outside. Seeing Thomas for the second time this season. Robert awaits. Thomas brings it. 2-2 swung on, missed at a fastball. So he strikes out Luis Robert. That ends the bottom of the 6th inning, but a 2-run home run by Marcus Semien propels the Mets to the lead. We go to the top of the 7th inning. Mets 5, Braves 3.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
We have made our way into the top of the 7th inning. Mets have a 5-3 lead on the Braves. It's still the lefty Zach Thornton on the mound for the Mets. Braves tagged him for 3 runs in the first 4 innings, but he's not given up anything the last 2 frames. Pitch misses to Michael Harris, 1 ball and no strikes. This rookie left-hander entered the game with 18 consecutive scoreless frames pitched. 1-0 to Harris and a ground ball to first base, gloved by Jared Young. Underhand toss, and Thornton's there, 1 down. And while Thornton saw that consecutive inning streak come to an end, giving up the run in the first inning, he was looking at some potential history. He was hoping to be the new franchise record holder for consecutive scoreless innings by a Mets rookie. That actually belongs to John Mayne. John Mayne in 2006 had 25 innings scoreless consecutively as a rookie. That ended for Thornton tonight at 18, and now the night ends altogether for Thornton. Andy Green out there to take the ball from his starter, and a standing ovation by Mets fans for their rookie left-hander as he turned in 6 1/3 innings. He did very well this evening, and he'll depart with the lead. Mets make the Pennington Grass Seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll tell you about the new hurler when we come back. It's a 5-3 lead for the Mets. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Mets Mets 5, Braves 3 as we continue the top of the 7th. Zach Thornton, really good tonight, 6 1/3, 3 earned. On to relieve him, right-hander Huascar Brazoban. Brazoban having a nice season with a 2.7 ERA, but has struggled against the Braves this year. 3 innings pitched, got an ERA of 15. If you go even farther back in his career, he's got an ERA of 7.5 over 18 appearances against the Braves.
Braves will try to crack him here in the 7th. That'll be swung on a miss by Dubon. 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors for the Mets. 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors for the Braves. Mets with a pair of 2-run homers, one from Lindor, one from Simeon. There's a ball low to Dubon. Braves have 1 home run, a 2-run homer by Ozzie Albies in the 4th inning. So 5-3 Mets, top of the 7th. Dubon is 0 for 2, fly out and a ground out. 1-1 fouled back into the screen. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch. And that's brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. 1-2 from the righty, Brazoban. Low and away, 2 balls, 2 strikes. The game in Miami into the bottom of the 7th. Phillies have a 6-5 lead on the Marlins. Nationals trailing the Blue Jays 3-2 in D.C. That game's in the top of the 7th. 2-2 pitch. Called third strike. Dubon will challenge. Has to get it right or the Braves are out of challenges. And he got it right. Missed low and away by 1.5 inches. So 3-2 on Dubon. Now Mauricio calls time, backs out of there. Readjusts his bright yellow batting gloves. After Dubon, it's Riley. Bases empty, 1 down. 5-3 Mets in the top of the 7th. 3-2 in the air to center. Coming in Robert. Going out Simeon. The second baseman Simeon has it in shallow center field. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Austin Riley 0 for 2, strikeout, and also hit into a double play. And it's up to him to keep the Braves out of a 1-2-3 7th. Riley swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. Different look, isn't it?
It sure is. Yeah, we've had soft tossing lefties. Now we got a Brazoban throwing upper 90 sinkers.
0-1 from the righty. Missed up and away, 1-1.
Brazoban doesn't have much of a breaking ball, and that's a good matchup for Riley. Austin struggled against those this season. Prefers to hit the fastball.
1-1 pitch. Swings and misses at a changeup.
Yeah, Brazoban 92% sinker changeup.
He needs 1 more strike to put together a 1-2-3 7th. It is 1-2. Fouled back. Riley got a piece of a fastball coming in at 97. Starting to get late in this one. Braves down 2 runs. Certainly don't want to give up on them after what we've seen lately. A lot of comebacks and some close victories here lately. 1-2. Riley gets a piece, fouls it off. That Oriole team that we just faced is leading 8-5 in Detroit in the 7th inning. Runs were pretty difficult to come by in that last series, Braves and Orioles, and Baltimore has taken out their frustrations on Tiger pitchers in Detroit tonight. Riley studies Brazoban. 1-2 pitch popped up towards the seats down the right field line. That's out of play. Riley battling. Again, the 1-2. He swings and misses at a 98-mile-an-hour sinker. So that strikeout ends the top of the 7th. Braves go down in order. Time to stretch in New York. We go to the bottom of the 7th. 5-3 Mets.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Thank you, Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Bottom of the 7th here at Citi Field. It's a 5-3 lead for the Mets. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances. But the original Louisiana hot sauce and all your favorite ballpark eats. Hot dogs, wings, nachos, they're all tastier. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Francisco Alvarez leads it off for the Mets in the bottom of the 7th. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Great to have you with us on a Monday night. Starting up a brand new week and a brand new series. Pitch all the way to Alvarez. There's a ball low. Braves have won their last 3 series. Series victories over the Rangers, Padres, and Orioles. They're trailing 5-3 in Game 1 tonight in New York. Connor Thomas fires the 1-0 pitch. Missed outside 2-0. Alvarez been on base twice, single and a walk. Takes a strike. It is not raining at the moment. It looks like we might have dodged a bullet. Had some pretty heavy rain back in the 5th inning, so much so that the 3 of us during the commercial break were surprised they didn't tarp it. There's a called strike. Glad they didn't. Kept on rolling. They've doctored up the mound a little bit last couple of innings, but that's about it. They made an effort on the infield. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Alvarez takes the ball outside. I mean, they went out there and with some rakes, and there's nothing balanced or symmetrical about where they rake. They just hit a few spots, so there are a few darker spots on the infield dirt compared to other places. 3-2 is low and inside. Leadoff walk in the 7th.
Yeah, kind of a snake-like circular pattern out there at third base, and that reminds me of a story my dad told me the first time he sent me out to mow the lawn. I mowed the lawn in a spiral. Just in circles, and was just having fun making shapes, and he comes out about halfway through. He's like, "Hey, what are you doing? Let me show you how to do that." Well, he didn't give me full instructions, and
he just told you to mow the grass.
That's right.
Here comes Jared Young. And Young takes the ball inside.
And I got pretty good at mowing the lawn after that. It took some practice.
It does kind of look like that on the infield right now.
It does.
There's the 1-0 pitch to Young. He swings and misses. It's like you gave a couple of 8-year-olds with short attention spans a couple of rakes.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to do it, and then after a while they're like, I don't want to do this anymore. They just put it down and walked away. 5-3 our score, bottom of the 7th. 1-1 pitch. Bouncer up the middle, and that will find its way through a base hit into center. Around second, Alvarez. They'll go into third base standing. At the corners after a walk and a single. And the Mets in business now with Tyrone Taylor coming to the plate.
Yeah, miscommunication there between the middle infielders, Jarvis and Albies. Ozzie took a deeper route. He thought Jim was going to go cut that off. And then it hit the lip and took off a little faster bounce. So unfortunate for Connor Thomas.
Tyrone Taylor singled and scored versus Thomas last inning. Trying to increase the lead for the Mets in the bottom of the 7th. Infield comes in. Alvarez at third, Young at first. Pitch on the way to Taylor. Strike on the inside corner. The Mets have out hit the Braves 13-6 tonight. A lot of contact. A one from Thomas. Inside, jackknifed his hips out of the way of the fastball. Ball to strike on Tyrone Taylor. One pitch. Drilled to deep left field. Dubon back. That's over his head. That's over the wall. It's a 3-run homer by Tyrone Taylor, his 9th of the year, and the Mets have opened it up. It's now an 8-3 lead for New York in the bottom of the 7th. Two-hit night for Tyrone Taylor.
Yeah, Taylor's a lefty killer. It's a tough lineup for Connor Thomas to get through. Not making excuses. But this lineup's already set up to face a lefty, Martin Perez. And, it's a challenge for anybody, especially a guy who hasn't pitched in a week and who was in AAA just a few days ago.
Now an 8-3 game. Third homer of the night for the Mets. There's a ball low and in. And also, given the status of the Braves bullpen, it's probably on Thomas to eat it and go the rest of the way, I'd guess.
Yeah, he's gonna be out there for a while, I'd imagine.
No action in the Braves pen. 1-0 pitch. There's a ball low to Semien. Inning has gone walk, single, homer. Two-0 pitch. Semien takes a ball outside that almost went through the webbing of Bart's glove. There's a doctor up that mid a bit. 3 balls, no strikes. 3-1. Rather 3-0, I should say. Misses for ball 4. Thomas is just spinning out of control here in the 7th. Walk, single, homer, walk. And all this to the guys at the bottom of the order. Now Luis Torrens coming up to the plate. Game 2 in this series tomorrow night. That'll be a 7:10 Eastern first pitch. 6:10 Central. Chris Sale versus Christian Scott. Lefty versus a righty tomorrow. There's a ball low. And then the finale on Wednesday, Grant Holmes versus Sean Manaea. That'll be a 1:10 Eastern first pitch on Wednesday. Looking like the Braves have to win both those games in order to take the series here at Citi Field. Trailing 8-3 in the bottom of the 7th. Whacked in the air to right field. Ronald Acuna going to go back at the wall. He can't reach it. It one-hops over the wall for an automatic double. First to third for Marcus Semien. And the batters 6 through 9 in the order here in the 7th have all reached.
It's a tough route out there in right. If he lost it in the seats or the lights, but that was a very rounded off route. Never really had a chance to get to it.
Yeah, Ronald went straight back to the wall and then ran parallel down the wall towards right center, and that was out of his reach. Jeremy Hefner out there to try to slow things down for his pitcher Thomas. So there at second and third, no one out, back to the top of the order. A.J. Ewing's had a big night. He's 3 for 4 with 3 singles. Now the Mets trying to make it even more comfortable for themselves here down the stretch. They're already leading 8-3. Infield halfway in. Ewing takes a called strike. He swings and misses at a sweeper away. 0-2. Tough conditions for Thomas. He's got a slick mound. Wants to do baseball. He's just digging around out there and looking at the bottom of his cleats. Oh, 2 on A.J. Ewing. 0-2 is high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Duarte up and tossing now for the Mets. Braves had a promising start tonight, had a 1-0 lead at the end of a half an inning. But the Mets tied it in the bottom half of the inning. Mets took the lead 3-1 in the bottom of the third. Braves tied it with 2 runs in the fourth. 1-2 is in the dirt. Stayed tied up until the bottom of the 6th inning, where the Mets scored twice in the 6th. They have scored 3 times here in the 7th and threatening for more. Now 2-2 on A.J. Ewing. Left on left matchup on the 2-2 pitch. And he really made him look foolish there, swinging a miss at a fastball. 1 out in the 7th inning.
Yeah, I mentioned Thomas hasn't pitched in a week, and when you're in his position, just to call up for an extra arm, you kind of don't want to pitch, because you know that if you go out there and you pitch a lot like he's going to tonight, you're likely going to be back in the minor leagues tomorrow. So you were talking about the tough conditions, and another tough condition is knowing that in the back of your head.
Lindor takes the ball up and in.
That's why if anybody asks me what the hardest job on a baseball team is, I say being the last man in the bullpen.
Yeah. You're very expendable.
Yes.
They want to get you up here, eat some innings, and then more times than not you're heading back as you see a fresh arm passing en route to do what you just did. There's ball low and outside, 2-0. And you're getting that a ton with starters not going very deep in games, so more innings falling on the bullpen, and you need guys who can go multiple innings, but after they give you those multiple innings, they're not available to go for another few days. 2-0, popped foul into the seats down the first base line. And you don't want to be down a man in the bullpen. Can't afford that.
Yeah, it's a tough spot. It really is.
Mets leading 8-3, bottom of the 7th. Runners at second and third, 1 out, and a 2-1 count on Lindor. Been a huge night for Lindor. He's driven in 3 runs already. 2-1 pitch, check swing, didn't go, 3-1. Connor Thomas looking into his catcher. 3-1 pitch, swung on, missed. Went up and out of the zone with a fastball. Pretty good crowd for a Monday night, a night where had a lot of rain. 3-2, bouncer out to third and foul. 3-2 on Lindor. Braves will be in New York pretty good bit over the next week and a half or so here for this series to see the Mets. And then our very next road trip is a quick 1-city trip, 3 games to New York against the Yankees. 3-2 high and outside, ball 4. And then loads the bases for Bo Bichette.
Am I correct when I say the Yankees Old Timers game is going to be while we're there?
That's right. Their Legends game.
Legends game, that's right.
Take place while we're there.
The Yankees have to have a different, fancier name for it.
They didn't ask you to play in that one this year, huh?
No, they did not.
You were there for the one season?
Just one, yeah, 2021.
Bo Bichette takes ball outside.
One of my cool memories of my rookie year, and I didn't even know what a big event it was at the time, was the last Old Timers / Legends Day at the old Yankee Stadium. Happened to be there with the Anaheim Angels and saw all these guys that were right next to me that were only on baseball cards in my closet.
Went over to Bichette and fly ball towards center. Michael Harris back into his left, makes the catch out of the warning track. Runners at second and third tag. They both advance. One run will score as Simeon comes across, and it's 9-3 Mets with runners at the corners. So 2 down in the inning. So you got to see a bunch of guys that you grew up knowing who they were, and all of a sudden they're on the field.
Yeah, all the Yankees legends. Everybody came back to say goodbye to the old stadium, the one they played in, and I remember meeting Jim Abbott, that being the most nervous I had been to that point in my life. He was my dad's favorite pitcher, and so I grew to love him when I was a little guy.
Really?
And that was a cool moment to get to meet him. My teammates made me go introduce myself to him.
2 down for Robert. Ground ball to third base. Coming in and gloving Riley. Fires on the run. In time for the out. But 9 Mets come to the plate at the bottom of the 7th. Altogether, they score 4 runs. And we go to the top of the 8th inning with the Mets leading the Braves 9-3.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613. And why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Well, we're into the top of the 8th. Braves have some work to do. Mets lead at 9-3 after they played 4 in the bottom of the 7th. They'll be working against a new Mets reliever. Daniel Duarte, 29-year-old veteran of 4 seasons. Played for 3 different teams in that time. Cincinnati, Twins, and now the Mets. This season, he's only pitched in 5 games, 8 1/3 innings, with 6 strikeouts. Only has 41 career games, so limited experience.
He'll be facing Joey Bart. First pitch on the way to Bart from Duarte. There's a ball inside. 8-9-1 for the Braves in the top of the 8th inning. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Bart swings and misses. Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Daniel Duarte. Right-hander. Kicks and fires a 1-1. Bart takes a strike on the inside corner, 1-2. I hope I get to cross paths with Jim Abbott one day. I don't know if I ever told you this story. I was actually at his no-hitter at Yankee Stadium in 1993. I was 13 years old. And I still have the ticket stub.
Were you calling the game in your head?
I don't think I was doing that.
Just enjoying it.
There's the 1-2 pitch. There's a ball high, 2-2. I'll tell you what I remember more than anything. I'm there with my family. Mom, dad, sister, brother, and I'm the oldest, and we're watching the game, and I mean, just locked in because we're at Yankee Stadium. Never been anywhere near there before. 2-2 is skied to right. Drifting back Young, so is Simeon, and shallow right field, the second baseman has it 1 down. And I remember the final out of the bottom of the 4th inning, Yankees were playing Cleveland, and my dad taps me on the shoulder and said, he's got a no-hitter through 4. Might be something to watch for. And that's the first time it dawned on me that he had a no-hitter through 4 innings, and he finished it off. I mean, one hand. I mean, to reach the big leagues is just unbelievable. With one hand. There's a call strike, and of course he'd fire the pitch and then put the glove under the elbow and tuck that hand in there. It's just unbelievable that he was able to compete.
Yeah, he really was.
And threw a no-hitter against Cleveland that day. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Jarvis sends one foul. And over the years, we have never let my mom live it down because there was some rain. It was a day game, and there was some rain that morning in New York, and we were wondering, are they even going to play this game? Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Jim Jarvis. And Jarvis is going to float one to second, caught by Marcus Semien, 2 down. And she said, well, if it's going to rain and there's going to be a delay, maybe we instead go to the Statue of Liberty because there won't be a line with the rain.
Come on, Mom.
And I'm thinking, I would rather wait a 3-hour rain delay out at Yankee Stadium to watch a baseball game than go to the Statue of Liberty. And fortunately, we were there and saw the no-hitter.
You guys put it to a vote?
It was probably 4-1. I mean, I think she was the only. Maybe she and my sister. That'll be swallowed and missed by Acuna. We weren't going to miss that.
No.
Good memory. 9-3 Mets as we're in the top of the 8th inning. Well, one fouled back. That was the first time I'd ever been to New York, and the second time I ever came to New York was to work in this booth with Don Sutton in 2011.
Wow.
0-2 on Ronald Acuna. Two from Duarte. And a ball outside, 1-2. Hopefully a bounce back for the Braves tomorrow. Just hasn't been their night tonight. Got out to such a good start. It was so much fun to write Ronald Acuna's name in the lineup tonight. 1-2 fouled off. And Ronald this evening 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored.
It might take him a little while to get back up to speed. You know, we forget how hard it is to hit at this level, even more so than AAA. You know, it's been a challenge. Ha-Seong Kim could tell you it's tough once you get up here.
1-2 outside, 2-2. He played 9 rehab games, I believe it is. Acuna.
That's right. 1 home run.
2 balls and 2 strikes against the right-hander Duarte. 2-2 fouled off. 2-2 still on Ronald. Two pitch. Acuna takes the ball high. Unless something miraculous happens in this one, you'll be thinking, all right, well, game 2 tomorrow. And a chance to even things out with Chris Sale on the mound. 3-2, huge swing and a miss. Corkscrewed himself into the ground going after the sweeper. That ends the top of the 8th. So we go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 9-3 Mets.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
That refresh you've been putting off until the right deal came along? It's here. Wayfair's Black Friday and July sale is happening now, so you can finally get the style you've been waiting for less. Get up to 80% off area rugs and up to 60% off outdoor and bedroom furniture. Shop Wayfair's huge selection of styles and find the piece to fit your style, budget, and space. Plus, free shipping. Black Friday in July ends July 27th. Shop today at Wayfair.com.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Bottom of the eighth, all Mets, 9-3 in this one. Mets will be sending up Alvarez, Young, and Taylor versus Thomas in the bottom of the eighth inning. It's the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if the Braves can strike out the side in order, our contestant Kenneth Pike will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Alvarez takes the ball outside. Kenneth, you're going to need a stroke of luck tonight, brothers. Looking for just 3 outs. That was a challenge last inning as 9 came to the plate. 1-0 pitch. That'll be swung on, missed. 1-1. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And it'll be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together back longer. 1-1 for Alvarez. This is high, 2-1.
Yeah, Alvarez led off last inning, and now Connor Thomas has to face these batters. Now 15 minutes later with a hole at bat of knowledge against him. So the mountain gets steeper here.
2-1 is low, 3 balls and a strike. Connor Thomas entered in the 6th inning into his 3rd inning of work. 3-1. There's a strike. This will be challenged by Alvarez. So it's all hanging in the balance for Kenneth Pike. ABS challenge says that is a strike. Kenneth Pike still alive. Our contestant, the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. 3-2 now on Alvarez. Offering on the way, and there's ball 4. So no winner tonight in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but Kenneth Pike, we appreciate you being out there. Thank you for playing.
So you said you went to Yankee Stadium as a kid. Did you ever go to Shea Stadium?
Never did.
I didn't either.
You know what's interesting is hearing Mets fans talking about Shea Stadium versus people who do our job working at Shea Stadium. 2 very different places. Ground ball out to second. Backhanded by Ozzie. Shovels to second. Jarvis cuts it loose. In time, double play. 4-6-3 double play. First double play turn the night by the Braves. No challenge from the Mets. Actually, take that back. They're going to challenge this. I saw them wave that off. Let's see what this looks like at first base. They easily have the out at second. First base umpire Manny Gonzalez called him out. That's going to be overturned. He's safe. So 1 down. This will be a fielder's choice for Jared Young. We'll continue to review this, but all you need to do is see it 1 time. As they review this on the video board here in New York. So he is safe. Fielder's choice puts Young at first base. 9-3 our score. Yeah, you talk to Met fans, and of course they romanticize Shea, and which is understandable because they won that World Series in '86, and a lot of the fan base might have been around for that, and they have great memories of the place. Tyrone Taylor whips one down the left field line, foul. Well, then you talk with media members who have spent some time in the press box, or maybe former players who remember what the clubhouse was like. I've heard the clubhouse referred to as a dungeon.
Yes. I've heard the same thing.
Damp and just smelly, and they needed a new stadium. That'll be sent out on the right field line.
The one good thing about the Shea Clubhouse is, from what I've heard, is you're never alone. There was always rats to keep you company.
You're never alone in New York City.
Never alone. No, they actually, before they broke ground on this stadium, they had to go in and get a lot of those rats out of Shea Stadium to keep that from just jumping stadiums.
0-2 on Taylor. And he lines it in the air to center field. Harris plays it on a bounce. One out single for Taylor, puts him at first and second. There were probably rats big enough in that stadium you could have thrown a saddle over and ridden them out of the ballpark. You just never know what you're going to see in New York.
Oh, man.
Just today, this morning, I saw a pigeon this morning that I swear was as big as a turkey. Huge pigeon.
You know how much I like pigeons. You could have at least tried to capture him.
It was on one of those, on some scaffolding above me. I was afraid to walk under him. That'll be swung on miss, because if he had cut it loose, I'd have been drenched. So the second I saw that thing, I got away. I kind of shuffled to my right and
got intimidated.
Shuttled down the sidewall. He was looking for a target. I just know he was. He'd have taken me out. Line up the middle, into center field. Base hit by Marcus Semien. Everybody advances one base. And that loads the bases.
That sounded like a dang rifle going off.
So the bases loaded, one down, bottom of the eighth. Here's Luis Turin. 17 hits for the Mets tonight. Turin takes the ball high.
I played for the Mets the first year this stadium opened. And I remember guys talking about Shea, and then none of the players who'd played there before were disappointed about this one.
1-0 low and outside. I bet they loved it.
Yeah, just to back up what you've heard from broadcasters. They were all very excited to be in this new one.
Is that pretty much the height of David Wright's career? That timeline? It's ball outside.
Captain America. Yeah, 2009, he was one of the handful of best players in the league.
Yeah.
From the first day we had batting practice here with the original massive deep wall.
3-0 pitch. This tie ball 4, and it's 10-3.
So we're hitting batting practice here before the season, and David Wright gets up there and starts taking his round. And he's just crushing balls, and they're falling at the warning track, or they're hitting off the wall. And it didn't take long after that for that wall to be moved in. He did not like that left field wall being that far back.
I mean, the original dimensions of this ballpark were cavernous. And the original wall is still standing, but they've put some seats in front of that wall now as they brought the wall in. Bases loaded, one down, 10-3 Mets. A.J. Ewing takes a called strike. The 17 hits the Mets have tonight is their second highest total for a game this season. Their career best, or their season best, I should say, is 19 in the game back on May 18th at Washington. 0-1 popped up down the left field line, slicing towards foul territory. Basket catch by Riley. He has it for the out. Tagging from third, coming home and scoring is Tyrone Taylor to make it 11-3. So it's a sac fly right in front of the tarp. A.J. Ewing with an RBI. RBI number 26 for A.J. Ewing. And now Lindor to the plate. Runners at first and second after that sac fly by A.J. Ewing. Eight of these 11 runs will be charged to Connor Thomas. Lindor takes ball low and inside. We appreciate you hanging around with us tonight. Not the outcome we wanted to be broadcasting this evening, but it's been all Mets tonight. 1-0 to Lindor, ball low and inside. Well, we appreciate you hanging in there and spending some time with us tonight on the Braves Radio Network. Tomorrow's a new day, and it'll be Chris Sale's day on the mound tomorrow. Hopefully the weather cooperates, no rain, and Chris can get out there, even up this series. 2-0 pitch. Lindor hits a high, deep drive to left field. This will land in the lower deck, but deep into the lower deck. It's a 3-run homer, and it's now 14-3 Mets. Well, off the bat, I thought that might be in that second deck out there. It is his 23rd multi-home run game. So big day for Lindor, to say the least. 6 RBI day for him. Here comes Walt Weiss. So the Braves will make the Pennington grass seat call to the bullpen. This might be a position player that comes on. We'll see, because no one's been tossed into the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. It's a 14-3 lead for the Mets.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life. Tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're still in the bottom of the 8th. We have 2 down. The Mets winning it 14-3. It's gotten ugly here. Connor Thomas, tough day for him. 11 runs, 11 earned. On to relieve him, right-hander Jorge Mateo, 6 foot, 200 pounds, 31 years old and part-time pitcher. This will be his 3rd appearance of the season. He's got a 4.5 ERA.
His first pitch is a ball low to Bo Bichette. Just needs 1 out. Mateo brings it. 1-0's in there for a called strike. Fastball 74. Not bad for a position player.
It's respectable.
This is 1-1 pitch. Killed but fouled. Deep down the left field line.
And he's got a chance at a strikeout. I don't know if he's got a slider or a changeup.
Line drive into right field. Base hit out to Eli White, who's coming to the game. Ronald Acuna's night comes to an end as Eli will go the rest of the way.
Mateo tried to go with the hard ball. 82, hardest we've seen out of him. I think that's a mistake when you get these guys that are used to hitting higher velocities. You want to go slower.
Yeah, definitely. That's now 19 hits for the Mets. That matches their season best. First pitch a called strike with Luis Robert. This was a tight game through 5. It's been a Mets avalanche ever since then. There's a ball outside. The 19 hits allowed by the Braves tonight is a season worst. 1-1 is high. Previous season worst was 16. Braves allowed 16 hits to the Marlins back in April and 16 hits to the Blue Jays in June. 2-1 fouled back. Took a big hack of that one, 2-2. Well, this definitely ends that streak of 1-run games the Braves have been playing in.
Looking very unlikely.
2-2. Well, challenge that. That looked like it caught the corner. There's the 3-2 pitch. There's a called 3rd strike. Umpire Ron Colpo with a half-hearted ring-up. By the way, you're not allowed to challenge ABS calls for position players, if I'm not mistaken. I think I remember that.
Huh.
We go to the 9th inning, finally, 14-3 Mets.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the
Taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Into the top of the 9th inning where the Mets lead the Braves 14-3. There is some good news. Marlins came back and beat the Phillies 8-7. So the Braves will not be losing any ground to the Phillies tonight. That ends a 12-game losing streak for the Marlins. Drake Baldwin fouls the first pitch back. They're probably ready to pop champagne bottles in Miami. Ending a 12-game losing skid. That's the longest in Marlins franchise history. No balls and a strike on Drake Baldwin. Right-hander Duarte fires. That'll be sent foul. Hey, Atlanta, it's the little things that we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area. 0-2, swing and a miss. Baldwin strikes out. One away in the 9th inning. This game was tied at 3 at the end of 5. And the two teams were playing very quickly, trying to beat a storm that was coming in. Because it looked like we might have a stoppage in play, but the bulk of that storm didn't hit us. We continued to play through. There's a called strike on Olson. This will be challenged. But, well, the Braves, the storm came just in a different way.
It did.
Olson challenges this. That is a strike. Well, the Braves out of challenges. Not that it matters now. Trailing 14-3. Olson fouls it off 0-2.
Well, I hope the Mets enjoyed their night. They got Chris Sale tomorrow, and it won't be this easy, that's for sure.
Yeah, with Chris going tomorrow, here's the 0-2 pitch. Olson swings and misses for strike 3. I mean, there's a chance they had more hits there in the bottom of the 8th, and they could have all day tomorrow. And I tell you what, I hope we do not see. We're talking about the potential of having another storm tomorrow, and there being a 95% chance of rain.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, I mean, I wonder if we'd even start the game. But if we do, I hope we don't see a repeat of what we saw in St. Louis, where Chris is out there dealing for 3 innings. And then the start is washed away, and that's that. That start in St. Louis, he was outstanding, and then we had a 3-hour rain delay, and of course he's done after that.
Yeah.
Didn't go well after that.
That's what I feared might happen tonight. And luckily it didn't. Hopefully we get lucky again tomorrow.
0-1 to Albies, little punch to second, taken by Simeon, throws to first, Mets take game 1. They were relentless late. with the 2-run 6th, the 4-run 7th, the 5-run 8th. And the Mets claim game 1, 14-3 over the Braves. Back with the totals after this.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Stay ahead of the market with high-earning investments that deliver. Brought to you by First Franklin Financial Investments. Learn more at 1ffc.com/invest, not FDIC insured.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Baloo from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Mets win game 1 by a final score of 14-3. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who would that be?
The best player in today's game was on the other team, Francisco Lindor, 3 for 5 with 6 RBIs, a triple, and 2 home runs. I hope he got them all out tonight.
Yeah, good point. Unfortunately, Lindor, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How Doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Mets: 14 runs, 19 hits, no errors, and 11 men left on base. They hit a slew of homers. Francisco Lindor hit 2 of them, a 2-run shot and a 3-run shot. Tyrone Taylor hit a 3-run homer. Marcus Semien hit a 2-run homer as they power the Mets to victory tonight. For the Braves, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors, 1 man left, no home run. Correction, 1 home run for the Braves. The 2-run homer by Ozzie Albies in the 4th. Mets improved to 45-62 with the win. Braves fall to 62-44 with a loss. Zach Thornton gets the win. Rookie pitcher now 2-1 with a 2.43 ERA. Connor Thomas takes the loss. He's 0-1 with an ERA of 21.32. Time of the game, 2 hours, 34 minutes in front of 29,466. And Reminder, the Braves hit one homer tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase. Only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-trip promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Game 2 tomorrow. I'll tell you about that when we come back and close on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
The college football countdown starts now, and the Locker Room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Mets win this one 14-3 over the Braves. Good news is tomorrow's a new day, and Chris Sale will be on the mound. Game 2 in this series tomorrow night. Braves and Mets right here at Citi Field in New York. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 5:55 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 7:10 Eastern, 6:10 Central. Lefty Chris Sale on the mound, 11-6 with a 2.19 ERA, ace of staff. And he'll be opposed by right-hander Christian Scott, who is 3-2 with a 3.13 ERA. So for the guys back in studio in Atlanta, Joe Virgin and David Holloway doing a great job as always. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Citi Field in New York. Final score, Mets 14, Braves 3. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game. And unfortunately, it came off the bat of Tyrone Taylor. His 3-run home run in the bottom of the 7th really broke this one open and made it 8-3. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/batteryatlanta.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always invested, always.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Swung on, belted, deep left field. Collins going back. He's at the wall, and is gone. Home run.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping a long night at Citi Field where the Braves drop one to the Mets in game 1, 14-3. Mets pound out 19 hits in this one. That's the most the Braves have given up all year. Give up 4 home runs. Everybody in the Mets starting lineup got at least 1 hit. 5 different Mets had 3 hits in what was a very interesting final few innings for the Braves. Before we get to the highlights, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
All right, let's get to today's highlights. In the top of the first, the Braves have a chance to get on the board early. Ronald Acuna Jr. on third after singling earlier in the inning. 2 down, Zach Thornton on the mound, and Ozzie Albies looking to cash in.
1-2 pitch. Ozzie with a ground ball to the left side. Backhanded deep and short by Lindor. Long throw. Not in time. He's safe. And the Braves have a 1-0 lead. That was deep in the hole. Lindor going almost to third, where Bo Bichette was, just to get into the neighborhood of where that ball was coming. They had a really nice play just to make it close at first base, but Ozzie beats it out. He's got the RBI, an infield single, and it's 1-0 Atlanta.
That snaps an 18-inning scoreless streak from Mets rookie pitcher Zach Thornton. Bottom of the first, and the Mets are looking to get that one right back. A.J. Ewing singles to open the game. That sends Francisco Lindor to the plate, looking to crack the scoreboard.
2-1 pitch in the air to right field. Acuna going to go back to the warning track. Acuna is at the wall. It's off the top of the wall and bounding back in play. Ronald gets to it, and he's going to send it in now. He thought it was gone. Braves see the run come across as Ronald was confused out there in right field. Once it came off the wall, he was very slow to get to the ball, and multiple Braves teammates were jumping up and down, arms in the air, saying, "Get the ball in, get the ball in." But it is a triple, and Ewing scores, and it's a 1-1 game after the confusion from Acuna in right field.
Bottom of the third, still tied at 1. A.J. Ewing opens the singles to open the inning. Francisco Lindor steps in with Ewing on base, looking to do more damage.
1-1 from the lefty. On a fly ball to deep left. That'll send Dubon to the wall. Dubon leaps, and that's gone. It's a home run by Lindor, and the Mets take the lead 3-1 on the 7th homer of the season by Francisco Lindor.
367 feet off the bat of Lindor. Top of the fourth, and the Braves got something working. Matt Olson leaves off the inning with a walk. That sends Ozzie Albies to the plate against Zach Thornton, looking to do even more damage.
2-1, stroked in the air to deep left field. That goes back to left field. That fades into the bleachers, and it's a tie game. Barreled by Ozzie Albies. That is his 18th home run of the season. And the Braves get a walk and a homer to lead things off at the top of the fourth inning and tie it up at 3.
407 feet and 105 miles per hour off the bat of Ozzie. Bottom of the sixth, still tied at 3. Connor Thomas in to replace Martin Perez. Tyrone Taylor on first after a leadoff single. That sends Marcus Semien at the plate looking to break the tie.
Bottom of the order for the Mets here in the bottom of the 6th inning. 2-1 to the fly ball to left. Going back Dubon. Dubon looking up. That is well over his head and well off into the seats. And it's a 2-run home run by Marcus Semien. And the Mets retake the lead. Now on top 5-3 in the 6th inning.
Bottom of the 7th, and the Mets are now looking to break it open after a walk and a single to open the inning. Tyrone Taylor steps in, looking to break this one sideways.
1-1 pitch. Drilled to deep left field. Dubon back. That's over his head. That's over the wall. It's a 3-run homer by Tyrone Taylor, his 9th of the year, and the Mets have opened it up. It's now an 8-3 lead for New York in the bottom of the 7th.
Same inning, bases loaded. Bo Bichette at the plate with 1 down, looking to turn this one even more sideways.
Went over to Bichette and fly ball towards center. Michael Harris back into his left, makes the catch out of the warning track. Runners at second and third tag. They both advance. 1 run will score as Semien comes across, and it's 9-3 Mets with runners at the corners.
Top of the 9th, now 14-3 Mets. We don't have to worry about how it got there. Daniel Duarte on the mound for the Mets. Ozzie Albies at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
1 to Albies, little punch to second, taken by Semien, throws to first. Mets take game 1. They were relentless late with a 2-run 6th, the 4-run 7th, the 5-run 8th. And the Mets claim game 1, 14-3 over the Braves.
Totals for the game for the Braves: 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors. For the Mets, 14 runs, 19 hits, and no errors. Zach Thornton gets the win. He's 2-1 on the season. Connor Thomas gets the loss. he drops to 0-1. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse, plus we'll have an injury report. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, Braves fans. This is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Postgame Show right here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves fall 14-3 to the New York Mets in Game 1 of the 3-game series. Ozzie Albies did redeem himself after yesterday's struggles, 2 for 4 with a home run and 3 RBIs. But Connor Thomas for the Braves in relief, 2 2/3, 10 hits and 11 earned runs. He took that one for the team. There's no doubt about that. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Well, Walt, I mean, I feel like our team was able to navigate the rain pretty well. I'm assuming you guys were pretty short in the pen tonight.
Yeah, no, we're pretty much all down. You know, if we had a lead, we might have pressed a couple of them into action, but tied or down, none of them were pitching. Yeah.
What did you think of Ronald tonight?
I mean, he made his presence felt right away in the first and scores a run. So yeah, it's good to have him back.
It's kind of just one of those odd nights. I mean, the ball behind Ronald, ball behind Dubon. I mean, sometimes an inch here or there, the game could have evolved different.
Yeah, I mean, the game obviously got away from us. I was tied going into the sixth. I guess Martin went 5, but like I said, we weren't going to use anybody unless we had a lead. And then there's probably a couple of them we probably could have pressed into action, like I said. But yeah, then after that, the game got away. I don't like to leave a guy out there as long as Connor was out there, but there's just nobody to go get for him.
So it's sort of a lose the battle, hope to win the war.
Yeah, look, I mean, we were back-to-back extra inning games. We were in the middle of 17 in a row. We just couldn't push the issue tonight. We couldn't chase anything, even in a tie game. We couldn't afford to chase that with our leverage guys. So it's just it's where we're at today as we sit here today. That's where we're at.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from right fielder Ronald Acuna Jr. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Only gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Hyundai postgame show. Barrett Sallee here in the Braves Radio Network studios in the Battery, Atlanta. The Braves fall to the New York Mets 14-3 in game one of the three-game set. Let's just flush that outcome. But there was good news. Ronald Acuna Jr. returned to the lineup after his injured list stint. He went 1 for 4 and also scored a run. Here is Acuna.
Well, how good does it feel once you get out there and just kind of feel like normal?
Yeah, amazing. So excited and nervous. But that's the result we won. But tomorrow we come in with the same energy, same mentality, and try to keep it up.
How about just the timing at the plate and the swing, everything? Felt good?
Yeah, my time is good. So excited, like we say, but day by day we feel better. So like we said before, we come in tomorrow with the same energy, same mentality, and let's see what happens.
Can you walk us through that play in the outfield in the first inning? Did you think it was out?
No, I think that's Homer. You're talking about Lindor. I think that's Homer, but nobody tell me that. That's my fault.
How's the knee?
No, my knee is good. Oh, my God. Every time we talking about the knee, but everything fine.
It's like just got caught in the dirt there.
Yeah. We too wet. The stadium is wet, but we don't make the excuse, so we come in tomorrow again.
That was Braves outfielder Ronald Acuna Jr. Let's get an injury update. No injuries today for the Braves. We do still see Ha-Seong Kim and Sean Murphy down with Gwinnett on rehab stints. We will see them play tomorrow. No minor league games on Mondays, so both of them were off today. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way, too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Take our final break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 2 against the Mets. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how!
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are
you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Wrapping things up here in the Braves Radio Network studios. Bad news, Braves fall to the Mets 14-3. There is good news, though, because the Phillies lost. The Marlins walked them off. The Marlins losing streak now over. So the lead in the division still 5.5 games. Braves and Mets game 2 coming up tomorrow. Christian Scott on the mound for the Mets. The 27-year-old is 3-2, has a 3.13 ERA, 29 walks, and 78 strikeouts this season. Chris Sale, the ace, on the mound for the good guys, 11-6, a 2.19 ERA, 26 walks, 134 strikeouts, and a 105 whip. For leadoff show with myself and Chris Domino coming your way at 5:55. First pitch between the Braves and the Mets, 7:10. Ben and Darren will be on the call live from Citi Field. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Citi Field. Mets 14, Braves 3.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping a disappointing game 1 between the Mets and the Braves as the Mets top the Braves 14-3. 4 home runs for the Mets. Everybody in the starting lineup got a hit. In fact, 5 New York Mets had 3 hits today. But, of course, it was the return of Ronald Acuna Jr. that was the big headline for the Braves. He went 1 for 4 and scored a run. Ozzie Albies rebounded from his problems yesterday. He went 2 for 4, had a home run, and had 3 RBIs. If you want to get in touch with us, 404-231-1680. Let's get to the highlights tonight. Top of the first, and the Braves have a chance to get on the board early. Ronald Acuna Jr. on third after singling earlier in the inning. Now 2 down, Zach Thornton on the mound, and Ozzie Albies looking to cash in.
1-2 pitch. Ozzie with a ground ball to the left side. Backhanded deep and short by Lindor. Long throw. Not in time. He's safe. And the Braves have a 1-0 lead. That was deep in the hole. Lindor going almost to third, where Bo Bichette was, just to get into the neighborhood of where that ball was coming. They had a really nice play just to make it close at first base. But Ozzie beats it out. He's got the RBI, an infield single, and it's 1-0 Atlanta.
That snaps an 18-inning scoreless streak from Mets rookie pitcher Zach Thornton. Bottom of the first, and the Mets are looking to get that one right back. A.J. Ewing singles to open the game. That sends Francisco Lindor to the plate looking to crack the scoreboard.
2-1 pitch in the air to right field. Acuna going to go back to the warning track. Acuna is at the wall. It's off the top of the wall and bounding back in play. Ronald gets to it, and he's going to send it in now. He thought it was gone. Braves see the run come across as Ronald was confused out there in right field. Once it came off the wall, he was very slow to get to the ball, and multiple Braves teammates were jumping up and down, arms in the air, saying, "Get the ball in, get the ball in." But it is a triple, and Ewing scores, and it's a 1-1 game after the confusion from Acuna in right field.
Bottom of the third, still tied at 1. A.J. Ewing opens the singles to open the inning. Francisco Lindor steps in with Ewing on base, looking to do more damage.
1-1 from the lefty. On a fly ball to deep left. That'll send Dubon to the wall. Dubon leaps, and that's gone. It's a home run by Lindor. The Mets take the lead 3-1 on the 7th homer of the season by Francisco Lindor.
367 feet off the bat of Lindor. Top of the fourth, and the Braves got something working. Matt Olson leaves off the inning with a walk. That sends Ozzie Albies to the plate against Zach Thornton, looking to do even more damage.
2-1, stroke to the air to deep left field. That goes back to left field. That fades into the bleachers, and it's a tie game. Barreled by Ozzie Albies. That is his 18th home run of the season. And the Braves get a walk and a homer to lead things off at the top of the fourth inning and tie it up at 3.
407 feet and 105 miles per hour off the bat of Ozzie. Bottom of the sixth, still tied at 3. Connor Thomas in to replace Martin Perez. Tyrone Taylor on first after a leadoff single. That sends Marcus Semien at the plate looking to break the tie.
Bottom of the order for the Mets are in the bottom of the 6th inning. 2-1 on a fly ball to left. Going back Dubon. Dubon looking up. That is well over his head and well off into the seats. And it's a 2-run home run by Marcus Semien. And the Mets retake the lead. Now on top 5-3 in the 6th inning.
Bottom of the 7th, and the Mets are now looking to break it open after a walk and a single to open the inning. Tyrone Taylor steps in, looking to break this one sideways.
1-1 pitch. Drilled to deep left field. Dubon back. That's over his head. That's over the wall. It's a 3-run homer by Tyrone Taylor, his 9th of the year, and the Mets have opened it up. It's now an 8-3 lead for New York in the bottom of the 7th.
Same inning, bases loaded. Bo Bichette at the plate with 1 down, looking to turn this one even more sideways.
Went over to Bichette and fly ball towards center. Michael Harris back into his left, makes the catch down the warning track. Runners at 2nd and 3rd tag. They both advance. 1 run will score as Semien comes across, and it's 9-3 Mets with runners at the corners.
Top of the 9th, now 14-3 Mets. We don't have to worry about how it got there. Daniel Duarte on the mound for the Mets. Ozzie Albies at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
Going to Albies, little punch to second, taken by Semien, throws to first. Mets take game 1. They were relentless late with a 2-run 6th, a 4-run 7th, a 5-run 8th. And the Mets claim game 1, 14-3 over the Braves.
Totals for the game for the Braves: 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. For the Mets, 14 runs, 19 hits, and no errors. Zach Thornton gets the win. He's 2-1 on the season. Connor Thomas gets the loss for the Braves after giving up 11 earned runs in 2 2/3. He drops to 0-1. Let's get to our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. And no, we're not going to give it to Connor Thomas because, as is customary in the 680 wrap-up show, if a position player hits, a position player gets recognized. Jorge Mateo, his 3rd appearance of the season, he gets the first strikeout of his career. Jorge Mateo down to 3.86 for his ERA. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Let's get to our well stat of the day as well. The Mets pounded out 19 hits. That's the most the Braves have given up in a single game this year. The previous high was 16. It ties the Mets season high for hits in a single game. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Martin Perez. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan. 680 93.7 FM, live on YouTube.
That big bank bull is back and does not sound happy. Is it because it's out of touch, out of reach, and seemingly most of the time out of office? At Mid-Florida Credit Union, each and every member gets the personal touch of better banking and the service they need, along with easy access to our 60-plus branches across Florida. No getting the runaround. No endless